Okay, hello. How's everyone doing? See all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Glorious time can cope in peace about variety. I'm planning on doing variety Saturday, Chris, and maybe introducing a second day to the week next week. But like, since we had to start this week with BG3, it's like it's in the bylaws that tell me more. That's all I got. Uh, how we doing, Chris? Mr. Dave Bullen, Irish. Urban Mech, anyone else might be lurking about. We can actually get this lair form today. I've got a few things I gotta do before we get there, but basically, office GIF. Or do I? Maybe I don't do office GIF. Like, it would mean no Blood of Lathander for the Harper ambush thing over there,
Wonder
but
if the
like,
gods are watching me.
I don't need Blood of Lathander for that. I'm in a duo. I have options. 87 of content
Need
would be
something?
Saturday. I don't think so, actually.
It's
Um, it's a great game and I enjoy it. Um, I guess.
I
Excuse
can't
me.
believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. All will be revealed. Alright.
Um, I can start a fresh file, Hades 2, and get content out of it that way. It'll be either Hades or Returnal. I was leaning Returnal, but you mentioned Hades, and now I don't know. It'll be one of them. OST Vibe Saturday. Chris, that track I sent you, it's like an interactive one in one of the boss fights. Like you are literally fighting the band that's performing the song. So like if you phase the drummer, the drums stop. If you phase the guitarist, that stops. If you phase the vocalist, that stops. And the region leading up to like that ends in that boss fight, you hear the music in the background, but like it's muffled, it's quieter, it's slower because you're farther away. But each room you do, as you get closer, you hear more of the music because they're performing, you're just making your way there. It's so cool.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way.
I
I just
shall
want to show
be
your
here
Eternal stuff,
in
go
my
play it.
clan. For when
I don't I normally don't ever recommend strength dumping, but this particular instance, I can juggle certain gear. And make that kind of work. Bit of prep here.
There is work to do.
Plus saving throws. Guess that stays open for now. Open ring slots from having to gear out multiple characters. Awkward stuff. Oh yeah, I'm level 6, right? Yeah. This is absolutely the play. Yeah, second channel divinity, level 6. Everything I could want. Never used Beacon of Hope. Maybe one day. Probably will need lesser restoration. Maybe command. If the Harpers are stupid, I could have Shark command approach. Get them to stop being stupid. Morning, Dillweed. How are you?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
What's next, I wonder?
What to do?
That goes over there. So I normally go out of my way to have Blood of Lathander for when first entering the Shadow Curse lands. This time,
Moving ahead.
I'm not gonna have that. Burglar here. Where do I fell or lose? Just streak. Nature Snare is just good. Took that for a while. Very speedy reply though. Same damage as Nature Snare. Get that momentum. I need a magical weapon. It's where Staver of Skulls or Blood of Lathander works well. I could go get Staver of Skulls now, but I kind of want to have a Slayer for boat fight just because, funny. Though, might push me off. It'll be a fun place to test that out anyway. Unironic use of Shattered Flail. Never did use Warg Fang. I was supposed to. That's just functionally a regular +1 dagger right now. Well, Viatar Scourge for the necrotic resistance is good. Problem is, I just have to not swing it near. I have to not swing it near allies. It'll be fine. Yeah, I have Helldusk DR. Yeah.
What am I to do?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I do need to switch back to a
They
starring
should
briefly.
all be running.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure.
Could have Gale do this bit
I
too.
need a quick word.
This vessel is at thy...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have Sir Fuzzlump level up. Group is Alchemy. Hey trade, how are you? Play my druid, am I? I'm doing well. Tired, getting the brain going for the day. Hasn't quite turned on yet.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Why is Sir Fuzzlump's voice so epic?
All right. What now? Dream in red.
This vessel is
Gonna
at thy
have
disposal.
Starry invite someone in camp. I should get a second hireling because Fuzzleup's the potion dropper.
What can I do for you? Something smells tasty.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, I'm not gonna do office gift right now.
Looking ahead.
What weapons are there in the game where binding them gives special advantages like Bound Hammer? There's Charge Bound Hammer from Dammon. There's a Short Sword from Blurg. I can't think of any others. Can't think of any others. Star doesn't know the spell that I need here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, never mind. False alarm starring.
Well, hello. What? It's... Don't mind if I do. On my way.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
I should talk her into using tadpoles.
Shah's blessings upon you. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage?
Well,
Hey Maki, how you doing?
perhaps you have a point. I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, she's willing to use tadpoles.
Can't give up now.
Chicken out, threw her into death. Just want to finish my run, have it under the belt, but don't choke now. Hey, a completion's still a completion.
At least things have stayed
Keep in mind,
interesting.
you are going to have to figure that out eventually. I mean, it's either that or always throw aura.
Need to find a way forward.
So on our Monk Gale next, I'll fight her now. Monk will be an interesting one for Orin for non-Dirge because Monk is lacking in AoE compared to an Archer, so you will have an even harder Orin fight on that one. Of course, the gear agnostic solutions, or the class agnostic, excuse me, solutions such as you can technically many target spam on a monk. They have extra attack. It just won't be as you're less likely to be geared for that. Stuff like Cloud Kill Scrolls, Marco Heshker Destructive Wave, Chain Lightning Scrolls, that all still works. Stun mistakes are lesser. They're equal. But I get it. You want this run to succeed the most. Morning, Foster. How are you? I need more coffee. Ooh. Yeah, Monk Gale is interesting. Any reason in particular?
Grab it. That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's see what you're hiding. Take. What path lies before me?
Let's get on with it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
This
What
place.
cat my camp? The idea of Monk Gale's funny to me.
There's
Fair
a
enough.
power in these shadows. I can sense it.
Level 12, level for Gloomstalker on the end. 5 Ranger,
one day I'll catch a break.
4 Champion, 3 Assassin, if I remember correctly.
I can feel the shadows' power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
The shadow. She loves me. Though.
Barbarian Gale's even funnier. His rage lines are great. Bard Gale could be cool. Hearing him do Vicious Mockery might be funny.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Lights on, about to be soon. We are in the map where I get access to the forum.
Yeah, we're boss.
Your
true souls, my queen. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Exceptionally low roll.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
As this. More for me?
Won't you help me?
Land. You know.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Protect. You're welcome.
Pixie.
Interesting things. Almost makes them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see if I can make it to the Harper
These
bush
beards
site.
have seen everything. Hells! The curse has torn open the ground itself. Bird's been corrupted by the shadows. It would be wise to leave it alone.
They just turn around and left. That's so strange. We gotta science this out more. The fight just didn't happen. Again. I don't know why sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe I got there too fast this time. I don't know.
My pack?
A theory? What you thinking?
The shadow. She loves me.
Yeah, we
Don't-
had this conversation. Okay, sure. Bit concerned on how to fight Ketheric as a monk because his reaction is awful. You punch him. Sounds crazy, but if you daze him, he can't react. Open Hand Monk has a Flurry of Blows variant that turns off the reactions of whoever you hit. Prone enemies can't react, so you just reverb stack the shit out of him and he goes prone. You punch him. The solution to Monk's problems? You punch him. You can also throw things. Monk is good at throwing. It has to do with how you approach the trigger. I've been doing it mid-air. I think maybe we have to walk. Not a bad theory.
Let's get going.
I don't
Can't
want
slow down.
Shart to beat Marcus in initiative. We'll just kind of have to hope that she doesn't. I mean, I have alert too. We have the same. Because we do both have alert.
I'm ready.
And so long since I've gotten to do this.
What now?
Oh, you're in the way.
Need to act fast.
Love Light Cleric.
Just a brief respite.
Got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
I think it's the timing, really. I've gotten there in one turn, so everyone still missed it. Oddly smiting with the heretical crows.
Never a dull
Alright,
moment.
so the plan is to let Marcus escape here. And then I backpack Tally's inventory. We save the prison break for after Last Light's Fallen, so we can just tell them to hang out on the water, I guess.
What's next?
All is ash and meat. Pave
This
my
place is
path with
protected.
corpses.
You
Build
might
my
find
castle.
allies here, or at least supplies.
Who are you? Just come, Jahira. You should never have.
His
Is
You haven't tested him, have you? He's infected too.
when did
Jahira.
maybe you?
Yeah, you.
It still shows surprise over my head, but... So we did out initiative Marcus. I kind of didn't want that. So if I wanted to prevent the Marcus fight later, I would kill him now. Unfortunately, alert a little too good here. I don't know what to do. If I gaseous form Shart, does she keep Spirit Guardians? I really want to test that. Do that, I guess.
Talk to me.
Gonna Sanctuary Tally. It's the one I care about here. Marcus's thing also stuns.
Got to focus.
Saved.
Where do I go from here?
150. How many did I kill? Oh, well, there's one left, so I can just kill that one and see what the
These
XP
boots
total
have
for each
seen
one is.
everything.
Set it so I can just kill this one. Yeah, 50 XP each.
How is that possible?
There's 10 of them.
What in the hells is here? Tell me. Settle.
Ah, she talked to Shart.
Hero wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Blood this
Just
heavy.
about. Should have trusted me instincts about that fist. Knew there was something off about him, but I just let it go.
Equivalent to Fall of Last Light. Hmm.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
I have a backpack for you. That one,
Take care
yeah.
now.
And chat checked out the new Diablo 4 update. Not. I don't think that game's gonna ever
See any
win me
movement
back.
out there?
Super excited because when I finally do put this on, I'm gonna play through it. Buddy's gonna let me his copy of Cyberpunk. Never played. I think it's really exciting. It's first like a first time time post launch.
Should just about do.
Watching us.
It's definitely come a
If
long
you're
way.
all right by Jaheira, you're all
It's always
right
been a
by
good
me.
game, but they refined it a lot. Excuse me, sorry. So, you know what? I'm just gonna put everything in here.
Take
Time save.
This will be so. Or steel.
A lot of positivity, but I'm skeptical. I'm also skeptical. Rift-like system was implemented. So it only took them a year.
Bet I can crack that
Good,
open.
good job, I guess. It took them a year to implement the most popular activity from the previous game in the series. It came out in 2012 and got that feature in 2013. Good job. Now, better late than never, of course. But pivoting from your core design philosophy being, if Diablo 3 did it, we don't want it, to, oh, well, we did neither anything people liked about Diablo 3, nor anything people liked about Diablo 2, so we gotta start copying notes.
Someone's been skimming our supplies.
Yeah, like, alright, man.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Her focus. Throw your key. Baldur's Gate.
Loric's still on 1 HP. I wonder why.
Not him. We believe the cult.
You know the name Gortash, a counselor.
So you could kill Floric while she's here. If you miss the Floric knockout XP in Act 1, you could technically get it here. I don't need to do that. It'll still be a minute before I actually get the Slayer. I want to deal with Malice, so I get the XP for waking up Art. Yeah, it'll still be a minute. Can I Dirge kill the Strange Ox?
Let's move.
Do that. Should wait to do that until... No, I don't want the gnomes to be here.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Not for you to know. God, are you satisfied? A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you want brutality? Don't be silly.
Kill the Ox
You've
before?
delivered
No.
the ox a death by 1,000 cuts, trying to taunt
I do have
it
disease.
into revealing its old form with every slice. It chooses to die docile in animal form. Only after its eyes fade does it become the monster it once was.
Yeah, the Dirge dialogue here does make me feel bad for the Ox.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
But you don't get the kill XP for it this way. You get the inspo though. And we have allied last light now, which means I don't have to make checks to throw all these people.
Still in control. Just. Ain't mine. So just my feet can carry me.
Count your lucky stars.
No time for mercy.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Bro interrupted. Messed my whole shit up. Alright. Couldn't cancel that. Hope you're well, Pogler.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
When people off bridge out Isabel's blessing.
Through our oil, look. Should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Definitely the earliest I've gone for this XP. The reason this works, by the way, is because throwing people doesn't trigger a crime response where you are, it triggers a crime response where the person landed. And if the person lands out of range of everyone who can talk, then no crime response. Or them out the bubble, they get Shadow Curse and start taking tick damage, and they die out there, they become a Shadow Curse undead you have to fight, but I don't get the XP for that. Also means I have to kill them twice each.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Yes, we started carrying around crates for elevation for throwing people.
You Gravenguard's still alive.
You better
Ravens.
or are the dead man walking?
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Or people problems. I like how the animation for throwing a small person is the overhand yeet rather than the shot put throw. Great cause people be thrown off that ledge, not me, officer. I would never. Narratively, this is the funniest way to clear out Last Light, because the person who showed up just, like, picked a fight immediately. And now people are just disappearing. And this weird Dragonborn also showed up. No one can quite give a description because they disappear before they can do so. You're going that way? Okay. got yeet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gotta be careful with this stuff. That one might have triggered a crime response. So. Okay. Currently having a wonderful time watching people yell at each other in a Minecraft MMO because someone was trying to mine the same blocks as someone else.
No
Seems
time
right.
to rest.
Other than that, how you doing, Snow?
Should mind my step. Always room for more?
I hear you up there, Isabel. I'll be with you in a bit.
Another day, another fight.
This spot I have to be careful because I don't want Harper to get stuck in the ground. Here. Not a death spot? Really? Huh. Okay. Probably more amusing ways to clear out the town. Not many of them. This is pretty peak. spot where corpses stick around. Maybe it's optimal to toss there so that you can loot people. You still have to telekinesis the corpses out. There's a few places you can do that. No Time Killing the Harpers really is the most evil run on record. No, we're gonna save Dame Aelin, so we're good. And Halsin's dead, so we're also good. At least I think Halsin's dead. I didn't go to check. There's like 3 spots where his body can spawn. I didn't check any of them. Have a yeet emote. Yeah, we got the BTTV one. Floric leave yet? No, Floric's still here.
As I listen.
Finish the thought. Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Yes. Gives me reason to think otherwise.
Toss the rest of the harp before I start tossing the fist. I killed Floric. I knocked Floric out.
Be patient. Your chance will come. Until then, keep watch.
She can be some easy XP in Act 3. Don't want to hit level 12 quickly. Saving her in prison cell. trusty crate. Last light swim team time? Yeah. We are almost done already. $90 XP a pop, this is a considerable chunk. And since Dirge can just get the ally tag on all of them for free with Strange Ox dialogue, you can just do this immediately. We're gonna toss everyone except for Jaheira, Tally, Art, and Floric. And Isabel, of course. Once they're all in the drink, then we go over to Malice Thorm. Hawk him to death. And we come back, wake up Art for that XP, and we toss Art too. Closer, understandable. I could knock Jaheira out, too. Actually not sure what I'm gonna do about her. Like, I could have her in my party for Act 3, but I'm not keeping her. Because to keep the Slayer form, I need to lock into the bad ending. That's the same thing that gets her to leave. Although, I wonder... I wonder what happens if I do... what I'm currently doing with Will. Or is he just not there anymore? Withers, are you still holding Will for me?
To ask.
Dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou?
This is the price of...
Yeah,
How
sure.
will-
Give
dost
me
thou
Will back.
require anything else? By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Yeah, but like, where is he? Did I pay for a resurrection on Will, who isn't here? I don't remember where his campsite is. Over here?
Here we go.
This is where he normally hangs out, right? He's not here. Maybe I needed to keep him in the party? I'm not sure. Cool. We'll see if Will suddenly shows up somewhere, I guess.
I just want a little look. I can do what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
But something better. I'll admit. So me going to camp and back should have moved Floric? No, I guess it's gonna be like far away. Fistular, we let her chill there. Fist right here stays here. I don't know if Fist Aubrey and Fist Thadwick do. I don't know if, like, does Floric take a couple people with her? I'm not sure, so we're gonna throw these. Those Fist names. Thadwick?
Something's on my mind.
Manip Vidor. Yeah, these are NPCs that go with Floric. So, more XP here if you, possibly, if you deal with the ones tied to Floric before she leaves. We'll see if they're XP. Majesty, you are currently in the way.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oopsie.
They believe you.
This Thadwick is 90 XP. We just keep finding more XP. So, Fist Thadwick. Fist Cyril. Fist Cyril. Going autocorrected Fist Thadwick to Chadwick. R.I.P. Yep. I know Rahere is always here. I'm pretty sure Greta's always here. Aubrey sounds unfamiliar too, and Vidor is definitely unfamiliar. I know Jalar hangs out. Probably leave her alone for a while. So I can, make absolutely certain that I get XP for waking Art up. 'Cause I know she has dialogue in that whole thing. Game usually accounts for NPCs like that and just skips their dialogue, but I'm gonna try to be sure. This Aubrey's another 90. Safe assumption that they're all 90. You can't say I'm too good at this because I messed up and had to burn inspo. Avoid a crime response. So I haven't gotten good enough at NPC harvesting yet to be responsible for my actions. That hole up in court? Greatest diabolical romantic first date idea. Turn you into corpse. A necromantic first date idea. Terrible Date movie. Is that a movie? First I've heard of it. The cat hair like in my nose, and I'm trying not to look like I'm digging in there. Alright, Fister here next. I'm unsure what'll happen to Barkus. He should default to staying in my camp if Last Light isn't available. Wolbrin and his crowd should... I might not get all of their XP. Maybe I... No, I want Wolbrin to live to Act 3 so I can sell those barrels, just because that's an extra 3,000... Actually, extra 4,500 base gold value Though, it's money in Act 3. Do I really need that? Stay alive till Act 3? Yeah, but, like, I want... I know they will, which was the plan. Also, high mustard. But I want the XP for killing all of them except Wulbren. I don't need it, but I want it, you know? Oh, when the cell all shapeshifted. Work. I don't know if that'll break the quest, though. Two with Wulbren only 20 XP each? Okay, never mind. Different character yesterday, I'm just tripping. I'm shapeshifted. This icon here is end shapeshift. No, it's lots of mechanics. Hard to keep track of all of them. Okay, yeah. Florix inventory didn't update.
Path lies before me.
Everyone in Last Light is dead except for 3 people in this room. Jaheira, the cat, Ali, and Isabel. Oh, and the 2 Ox over here. All characters are secretly default female Dragonborn. The hidden plotline in this game is the default female Dragonborn conspiracy. I want to do a run with a full party of people shapeshifted as default female Dragonborn.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This way.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Got to keep moving.
Keeping my head down. Oh, so much for peace.
Can't afford to let up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Typical Sacred Flame moment.
Come on, can't stay idle. Moving in.
Start 2 playthroughs and don't tell chat which is which and see how long we can tell which is baseline female Dragonborn, which is fake. Just switch between them without saying anything. Halsin already dead? Think so. I mean, I raided the Grove, so either he's dead in the prison or he will show up in camp hunting me down. I've never seen that event, I just know that it exists. Oh, I didn't kill these. Harper Sword XP before murder, didn't get that event. That fight didn't happen. We have to science out why sometimes it doesn't happen. Like, I got there with them, and as soon as I got in range of them, they turned around and ran to Last Light. So, no Jonas or anything. Also, that's not XP, that's money.
What's hiding here?
What, that's money that should just be in her inventory?
Can't risk being in open view.
Most people aren't allied? Yeah. It is interesting. Also not very attentive.
Out of sight, out.
And they do go hostile once you kill any of them. doesn't break hiding. It's hilarious.
Need to stay focused.
Behold the dance of death.
Can't give up.
I won't give in.
Ready.
Still on my feet. I'll strike you down.
Still has the money. And she somehow has her short sword and not Jonas's. It's like Jonas never existed. But you can talk to them and he did exist. It's very strange.
At the ready.
Dismiss love this game. I don't have great dexterity right now.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Grab the armor in here to sell.
Seems simple enough.
If you want to go to Heaven with God said beat PG3 solo as pure class paladin. It would just become resting between every encounter.
A couple turns should do it.
Up using the boudoir in Act 3 when you get there. Outright skipping certain content, like doing House of Hope at level 11 or higher. No. You'd want to stay at level 10 if you wanted to do House of Hope. I can roll high enough for this. Level 11. My max roll. BG3 solo didn't say honor. True. Coffee the run. Yeah, coffee abuse. So abusing coffee to get level 2 smites. Remember Brianna. Because I still haven't installed any mods yet. My testing saves are still all tactician. So I do occasionally go test something. I'm like, why is this working the way it is? And then it's like, oh yeah, tactician. Right.
Something good here, I hope.
I have to turn on Aura of Hate. Not talking about Aura of Hate. I'm talking about Improved Divine Smite. But Now that you mention it, if you're a level 11 Oathbreaker, not only does Aura of Hate buff all fiends and undead near you, including enemies, but improved Divine Smite is bonus radiant damage on your melee attacks that you can't turn off, meaning 5 enemies at the House of Grief and almost all enemies in House of Hope are going to force damage on you if you hit them. Isn't that great? I think that's great. Or then just make it toggleable. Why is Uncanny Dodge a toggle? But War Priest charges and Improved Divine Smite aren't. Bonus radiant damage on a single target. Marshall, isn't that level 6? Yeah, that's level 6 for monks. That's level 8 for clerics. Yes, paladins at level 11 get a level 8 cleric feature. One can also choose other types, and the cleric one is determined by what domain you are. Like trickery, it's poison. Light is radiance. I think nature can just choose between like the standard elements.
A long way to go still.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wow, paladin, lol. Common monk, that'll be real. The disembodied voice who puts on a green visor for XP. We keep finding new XP, and it's pretty cool. So, how much XP is Rescue the Tieflings trade?
Looks like an ambush. Something over there.
Because that Marcus fight was 500.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And if you personally kill all of the Tieflings, you still get all the XP you would have gotten from dunking them. So we might have narrowed the XP gap between the Raid the Grove route and the other route. And there's XP I didn't pursue during the actual Grove raid. There might be goblin NPCs that are created to be on your side. No, it's the same ones in Defend the Grove. So then the other XP discrepancy would be there. So comparing that would be the next step. We might have narrowed the gap between those routes to an Oathbreaker Knight's worth of XP, about. Which we still gotta get his XP. We can do now that we have access to the last light camp. I just need to...
No traps, please.
Have a companion break their oath. $535? Ooh, that's very close already. After the gates open, I think there might be more goblins that spawn in. Definitely a bunch of stuff we have to science out. We need to sneak past Karnus and Rue. Where's Valar Loop right now?
Crates and caravans. Must be where the
How many
tolls
person
are.
the sappers run over people in the Shadowcurse lands? That sounds funny, actually. In theory, you'd have to just aggro them and then dominate them, and then combat would end, and then you fast travel with them. Right? Just cheap Thara tech.
We're close.
No
I can feel
Elminster
it.
yet.
The Absolute.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
Okay. I don't know where Will is.
Sounds like
Mizor, this may be your best chance to negotiate.
interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Think again now.
Sure, whatever. Hey.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. On my way. Don't waste a step.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What?
Let's hope this Rel.
Pray. In her name.
The trade UI was there for a second there. So I guess you could Helldusk whichever one of those or Selldusk whichever one of those is technically the conversation person, and Selldusk Perilous Stakes them. You want to get that tadpole really cleanly early. I don't need that much help. I'm gonna kill them. Just not yet, I guess.
Let's see.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you.
If you have coin, then show it. The Absolute needs what? Prove it. Who's singing your name?
From corpses 1,000 tongues, and those 1,000 tongues sing of murder. Okay.
The bridge to glory is built on the bones of the dead. Want anything from my stash? You
The
pay
stash?
less
Yeah, I want
than
that.
the rest.
Will is in my party. Will is somehow in my party. I just got a folk hero inspiration. But his portrait wasn't there. Okay. Sure. Why not? I guess I should have had Astarion do this dialogue. Like, I don't care, man.
Slaughter.
With her scuffed body locker. I pulled Will out of the locker. I had Withers revive him, and Will just didn't show up. He got resurrected, but he just didn't show up.
One soul
So he's
of many thoughts.
kind of in my party, I guess. A group project classic. What if this prevents you from entering the Shadowfell? I'll fix it with script extender if I have to. We'll find out then. Yeah, because it'll be like, everyone needs to be nearby. Possibly. That's an interesting thought. We'll find out then. I can just kick him out of my party with script extender. We need to do some de-scuffing? Ah. So yeah, don't do this with Will, I guess. So are there other known ways of forcing people out of your party? I don't think there are.
Even those we once called monsters.
Maybe trying to add enough people to my party. But I don't know if he's bypassing the cap. I don't know. Hello, Kevin.
The reaction failed.
Force him here at a fast travel point. Yeah. You don't long rest enough between Arlak and killing the Goblin Camp. Let's see.
Now, that
Hey, Leia,
is
how
the
you doing?
gift the Absolute gave. What would you like him to do?
You feel
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Kevin.
like a rope.
No.
Another parasite.
Many die.
Yeah, I'm getting Will inspo. But he has no portrait. Yeah, I'll have to unscuff this later.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On my way.
Hey, cleric be like.
Very well. Open up.
But clerics have to be healers, Strimmer. How do you do damage on clerics, Strimmer? Strimmer!
No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep.
Try adding 2 others. Good time to do that.
Now
First one was like, Claire got it so good. Such a powerful kit.
Very well.
Starting it. Will's tent is here.
This vessel is at...
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch back in the...
I trade places with Will. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah. Oh, hi, Will.
I can't stop you from taking it.
Okay.
But I won't be joining you.
The tadpole.
Godspeed.
Okay, now he's leaving. Okay. Bye, Will. Although... No, that might piss people in the camp off. But Mizora? Yeah, he's just gonna die now. He's not gonna save Mizora, so, have fun in the Blood War, Will. If you don't turn into a mind flayer first.
Excellent choice. No one stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
This vessel
Does
is
Zora
at
give
thy
XP?
disposal.
No, she's 1
Do
XP.
what thou wilt.
If you, like, figure out how to kill her. There's some roundabout ways you can do it.
How much farther can I go? Wish I had a bag of holding.
I want a spell slot for, enhance ability. Like, pass that history check. Withers. I need a new hireling. I do need a new hireling anyway, so that Astarion can bite them.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Vargar.
Never a dull moment.
I shall be here as the...
Paladin.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Guess I should long rest. Any other reason I wouldn't long rest right now?
This vessel is at thy...
Yeah, actually I long rest right now.
What's on your mind? I question... Oh,
Butler happened already? No, which is why I need to long rest.
I hope we end up seeing. You will.
I guess I have to double long rest. Should have rested before getting to Moonrise. That one, the trigger for that one is getting to Moonrise, I'm pretty sure. Fuck you, Elminster. How? Guess I'm not getting Elminster XP.
Why? Some bread, cheese. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I
Yeah, Mizora being there messed it up.
hers.
Okay.
Mistra is aware of the myth. That is why I have come here. You must find. To you, I commit and to care. No.
Well, I guess I'm not getting Elminster XP. That's unfortunate. So probably no level 11. I didn't expect to get level 11, though. Oh, camp didn't even stick you in. I think that was the Moonrise one, but...
Interesting.
Can't be sure. So I need the Oathbreaker Knight in my camp now. Means I need that Paladin hireling to murder someone. Let's set up the Uraj gravy train first.
Should you be interested, I have with one drop, I can brew rather
among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. Please.
Oh yeah, I'm a half-elf, so I get the shitty elixir. I didn't consider that. Could have been a full elf.
My faith will guide me.
Should you be interested, with one drop.
Still in control. Just.
And a waste of a perfectly good.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects scale. Rings a bell? We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. If you're sure.
With haste.
Very encumbered. Yeah, that would be why. So yeah, no Elminster XP. That's awkward. I've been planning on using the Duergar to do that as well.
I need more pockets.
Guess that's not necessary.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to... Time seems so infinite when... How can I help? Where...
Yes? Let's move. Best be on my way.
Place I'll have to bring Minthara later after I've saved her. We want to get all these potions from Mirage and all that money.
Once more writings on Orc. It is. Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look.
I know you're. And he's yours. Good to. It's. Can't you talk some.
Because there's something wrong with her. How delicious.
Should you be interested, with one drop.
Ready and willing.
Should you be interested, with one drop.
Should you be in with one drop? Come inside.
Should you be interested, with one drop.
Intestines throb.
Alright, Arash. Calm down.
I have such a headache.
Are you sure?
How can I help? Oh.
Have I been this way before?
Oh yeah, Shart's gear. Gotta send all that to Astarion.
Someone there?
When did you get proficiency with that? Valor Bards have shield proficiency? Yes, they do. Swords Bards don't. Neat, I guess. Yep. One of the only benefits? That's pretty cool, actually. I like learning things. Bard moment. Yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
I was all set to make Willow Bardlock there, and I was just like, why? Swords Bard's full caster, most broken class. People have this weird, like, desire to multi-class Warlock with things. Now, I say this as someone who took a Warlock dip, but let me cook. Like, what are you multi-classing for? Is the thing. Warlock doesn't need other class features.
Build my castle with bones.
Then, Bard also doesn't need other class features. Now, if you're using Bard to enhance another class, okay, that makes sense. But that doesn't make sense for Warlock. Tactician below, maybe, because the extra attack stacking thing, okay.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back.
Well, hello.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I heard.
Yeah, anyone who gives blood to a Raj gets 15 attitude. Oh, Astarion definitely does the talking. He's got that plus 10 persuasion.
Come back.
Defeat the boss easily, Adamantine Forge. So there's a few ways. One, it can't jump and has no ranged attacks. So if you're throwing stuff down at it from outside of the arena, it can't fight back. Two, the hammer in the middle does massive amounts of damage to it. If you make it walk through the lava to heat up, you can hit it with the Forge Hammer to knock it down and do a big chunk of damage. Requires careful positioning, though. Those are some good ways of approaching it.
Hello, chum.
One Sorcerer dip, early Warlock gives you the equivalence of 4 extra Eldritch Invocations early. It's good if, actually, if you respec later.
A new face come to bask in the light
I mean, does it? Which invocations? Mask of Many Faces, I suppose. If you're not using Mask of the Cheater, I guess. But, like, what else? Mage Armor as well, 3 extra cantrips, Enhanced Sleep. So Enhanced Sleep you can get through potions. They're one of the cheapest potions. Mage Armor you can get through scrolls. There's several guaranteed Mage Armor scrolls in Act 1, but also they're in vendor inventories. You get a lot of them. In terms of other cantrips, I guess Friends, if you didn't already take that. Minor Illusion, if you didn't already take that, but you can take those from Warlock. And you can have Morning Frost by... You can have Ray of Frost by equipping Morning Frost if you want that. You can have Firebolt by equipping Gold Wormling Staff if you want that. And then, of course, there's scrolls for cantrips, too. We're in the game now, first playthrough for me. I am in the second act of the game. Probably not, if you care about spoilers, probably don't want to look at some of the stuff I'm doing. Or will be doing very shortly. That should be fine for now. Hey Gage, how are you?
Truth.
Alternatives cost gold, dino slots, but don't disagree. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
She gives them to
One level,
fully formed.
temporary one level dips are efficient, resource-wise.
You hear?
Many hearts,
Like you said,
one
temporary.
soul,
I get it.
of many thoughts, one mind.
You seek arm. Prove it.
Oh, Astarion can just do that independently? I didn't know he could. That's nice.
Want
Ooh.
anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Everyone talks to him can? That's nifty. Losing a lot of weight since I started doing healthier stuff recently. Let's go. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Are we out of ad jail yet? Looks like we might be. Yeah, I'm in the second act of the game. This game is a 3-act structure. If you care about spoilers, especially if you're on your first playthrough, I don't like mask spoilers or anything in this. This is somewhere between my 20th and 30th playthrough. This is challenge run. I'm going to be doing a lot of sequence breaking, and we talk a lot of late game features and stuff. So probably not the place to be if you care about spoilers.
Same as me.
Act 2 after the Underdark, yes. But you don't necessarily need to do them in that order. You can do a bit of sequence breaking between Act 1 and 2. Act 2, you're not locked out of Act 1 until the end of Act 2. And then once you go to Act 3, you're locked out of Act 2 as well.
Disciples around ain't sorry about handing out play.
20th? Well, I mean, we did 12 playthroughs for the class-based solo honor series. I had done 2 playthroughs before I started playing Tactician at all. I did 3 Tactician playthroughs on stream. And I did a co-op Tactician playthrough with Priz. And then that leaves other ones that I've completed on my own off-stream, so, yeah. 6 hours on stream fighting Grim the Adamantine Forge. It's a bit of a puzzle boss. If you didn't get any of the information, there's hints as to how the Grim fight works scattered throughout the Underdark. There's books you can read, passive checks you can do that'll tell you outright the fight mechanics. A lot of attention to detail in this game. And he needs to be superheated for the hammer to actually damage him. It'll knock him down if he's not superheated, but it won't damage him. So you need to turn the lava on, have him walk through it, get him in position. I'm debating where we go next. I need to deal with Malice Thorm. Top off on inspo, we could do that. We can go to the docks, though. Minthara's chilling in here. Berserk and Saza.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
For my character's a rogue, probably not the best choice. All classes in this game are viable. I enjoy rogue a lot. It does take a little bit of finesse to succeed with compared to some of the other classes, but it's still good.
No time to rest.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
One day I'll catch a break.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'll stretch all the way to the sea of
All usefulness, battle, or dialogue? That's not true at all. In terms of dialogue checks, Rogue has some of the best talkie-talkie ability because they get so many skill proficiencies. They get a lot of cool class-specific dialogue options. And then in battle, as long as you position well, Rogue is capable of pulling some very large individual damage numbers. If you want one big number against one enemy,
breathe deep
immediately, that's Rogue's specialty. Not on console? Yes, on console. True on all platforms. Hasn't helped me yet. You're early in the game. Also, there have definitely been rogue options, dialogue-wise, at the point in the game you are at. You just maybe didn't see them, or maybe picked something else.
These boots have seen everything.
I've seen them. Not useful for the character I'm trying to portray.
Alright, time to skulk back.
I mean,
Light on my
I
feet.
suppose it depends on how you're defining useful. From a role-playing perspective, maybe it's not your vibe. But there's some dialogue checks that Rogue gets, say, advantage on, or gets a lower difficulty class on their version of the role versus other class-specific options. And I'm speaking from experience here. I've completed the game solo on honor mode difficulty with every class, including Rogue, and Rogue was one of the more fun ones. Enjoyed it quite a bit.
Anything of use?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Might be useful.
I'm just waiting.
All's well that ends.
I could have
Not
used
as
that
bad
guy
as it
for...
could have.
That's fine. That's fine. The ways you adapt to not having extra attack on Rogue.
If not over.
Killing everything of value in the first turn. On Rogue, you line up that big sneak attack. And you assassinate. You play an assassin. Assassin gets that action refresh when they enter combat. So what you can do with an assassin is keep your dual wield toggle on. Run 2 weapons, and you attack from stealth with both of them. You'll get your action and your bonus action back. You'll be able to sneak attack. If you rolled into a crit on that, you'll get crits. And then during the surprise round, you have your actions back. You auto crit. You have your sneak attack again. And you can do all of that. Lining up very big hits is key. Arrows of many targets are great. Their attack rolls hit 4 people, and Assassin forces crits on those too. So if you need to deal with multiple things, you can do that. Otherwise, if combats go longer than that, you have rogue movement. You kite. You kite and throw. Kite and throw. Kite and throw. Phrase that wasn't helpful to me as options used, not useful in the dialogue. You didn't like them is different than not useful. Objectively useful. Like, for example, if a check is DC 18 and Rogue has a DC 14 Rogue-specific option that they have advantage on, the Rogue check is objectively better. To achieve the same result, you have a higher chance of completing the roll. That's useful.
Don't touch me. Keep it quick.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Cheeky.
Guess I can get a supply pack from Talia and everyone. It's just camp supplies. I don't really benefit from that, but...
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
I'll fill up Tally's backpack here. Guess I don't really need thieves' tools, because I'll have people that just knock whenever. Ooh, stone skin scrolls. Yes, yes, yes. We like those. I think this cat wants food. Give me 1 second. I'm not even giving you the BRB screen. It's just over here. It's enough for now, right? No one's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Lack of knowledge of the class. Game so far, wizard class 100 times more useful to rogue ever thought about. That is your lack of knowledge, speaking of. Now, that's not me saying wizard's not a useful class or a good class. It's just wizard and rogue are four entirely different things. And in the areas where rogue excels, wizard doesn't. For example, rogues have better dialogue options throughout the game. Rogues have better skill proficiencies throughout the game. See this screen with all these skills? Wizards aren't going to have many bonuses here, but rogues will have stuff that looks like this. It's double stars, that's expertise. Double your proficiency bonus. It's the difference between having, like, plus 10s, plus 12s and things versus having minus 1s. Automod grabbed that, and I'm gonna let Automod keep that message so that you don't have to be embarrassed about that one. But like, I know gamers like doing this. It's a useful perspective to have in life when you come into a space where someone is more knowledgeable about something than you are, and you are speaking with authority on a subject that you don't know much about. To accept that maybe you don't know how certain things work. And maybe, in life, you can learn some things by being open to new information. Like, I'm wrong about shit all the time. Part of the fun we have here, in this community, is everybody learning from each other. I learn new things every day. So you could maybe, instead of being insulted when someone tells you how a game mechanic works,
How many die tomorrow?
What path lies
be open to new information. I'm far from perfect, but I have 2,000 hours in this game, have completed the game solo with every class on the highest difficulty, and you are in your first playthrough. So, just because of time, there's gonna be a couple things I've experienced that you haven't. I'm sure with the same amount of time, you would have some information that I don't. That's just how it works. You're telling you Rogue's not been useful to me with the character I'm portraying for my game? Telling me I'm wrong? You've been saying Rogue isn't useful. And that's not true. Like you said, there aren't dialogue options that are useful to you. That's not true. Like the sentence I specifically said was, you not liking an option doesn't mean it's not useful. There's a difference between those two things. But like, how are you trying to roleplay? Like, what do you want your rogue to be doing that it's not doing for you? It could be a knife versus spoon issue. Like, if you're trying to eat soup, using a knife isn't going to be the best thing. So, maybe wizard's your spoon and rogue is your knife. To give an example. Not useful to the character I'm portraying. What does that mean, though? You keep saying that, but like, what does that mean? Should I switch out Minthara for Shadowheart Lae'zel? It depends. You can have any of the companion characters be whatever class you want them to be. In terms of, like, gameplay features, Minthara has the most beneficial stuff out of those three. Like, she has access to an ability that the others don't get. So, maybe Minthara, if you're trying to be as powerful as possible. But, like, for role-playing purposes, you might want someone else. Dialogue options I get are more aggressive or theft-like. Okay, go on. I'll let you cook. You have the floor. Trying to not be aggressive, just cunning and witty, or thievish, or roguish, even. Try not to be. So your problem is that rogue is a rogue. And you don't want rogue to be a rogue? So, like, who's forcing you to use a rogue? Can we put them on the line?
See that symbol on the ground?
Should I be talking to them?
That was a Mason's Guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess.
There are 12 classes in this game. They're all viable.
What's that?
You can change the character class of any of your characters at Withers as many times as you want for 100 gold. And you don't even need to let him keep that gold. You can just steal it back. He doesn't even do anything if you fail to steal it back. You can just click steal until you get it. So it's functionally free. You can do as much as you want. Turns out soup knives are a thing. Really? See, I learned something today. People use them to cut condensed soup out of the can. Campbell's even made official soup knives. Today I learned.
Maybe I need more pockets. Something over there.
Yeah, warding bond drinks. Yes. I forgot that I am really excited to get those. Not the D&D character play, which is what I was trying to build in game. So, like, why did you pick Rogue, then? Play Rogue out of BG3? I see. And your Rogue is different personality-wise than the dialogue options you're being presented with. Okay, that all makes sense. Yeah, like, so Black as myself said, maybe Bard would be more your speed. Has a lot of overlap with Rogue in terms of, like, dialogue power. Do enough damage. I didn't go get Hammer Raft. I should go get that. I'm strong enough? No, I'm not. No point trying that. Whoops, didn't mean to steal your shield to start it.
Keep your distance now.
Let's get going.
Trust no one. Simple.
The thing with the game is you don't have a DM who can make micro adjustments, so you're going to be mechanically limited, which yes, does remove some freedom in micro roleplay. Doesn't mean you have to suffer class or not enjoying though. Right, like you can still customize, still have a lot of freedom.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And keep pushing forward with this character.
Never wanted the easy path. Might be useful.
My 2 cents is that if you are phrasing a first experience with a game as pushing through rather than anything that sounds remotely like enjoyment, then maybe you're not approaching things in the most constructive way. Just my thoughts. If it's unenjoyable,
Very old by the
why are you
looks
doing
of
it?
them.
Never too late to make adjustments. Remember, you're supposed to have fun. Found my first playthrough to be magical. Best first experience in any game. Hoping you can find the same. Yeah. Definitely do everything in your power to enjoy your first experience. You only get one of those.
A new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the
Did anyone see if he still has ability drain? I wasn't paying attention.
It would be pointless of me to try. Cannot the same be said for you? If chances are many more. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I...
Wait.
And I will. Once...
I didn't get a good look at him.
With haste.
Very fun playthrough as a paladin, because I like playing goody two-shoes. Any oath breaks? Fun with it. I feel like I might be rushing Grim, maybe. I think you are...
Long road ahead.
Grim's one of those fights, either you get it, or it's a slog. If you're having any amount of trouble with Grim, it's because the fight mechanics haven't clicked for you.
What a day. Easy.
Focus on getting him in position on the hammer too much.
Let's move.
It's one of those things, once you learn it, you got it. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
Can I go? Bet that will fit in my pack. What's in here?
Yeah, like I mentioned at the start, the other way is just throw things. He can't jump, he has no ranged attacks. You just throw heavy objects at him until he dies.
Come, step forward. We do not wish to see you suffer some. Let us cure.
This is an example of a place where Rogue has a much easier dialogue check than every other class does for this guy.
Their incision. How to steady them.
From a mechanical perspective, very useful. I have this option because I read his book. That. You can just combat inspiration me again. Easy. Okay. Talk her way out of the boss. Part of me wishes this fight wasn't optional because the Thorns theme music is so good. You can at least hear it. That's the combat music for Cazador's Mansion too, right? Now that I have that loot, we go back to Last Light, wake up Art. And we could kill the rest of Last Light. So I'll probably want to rest again to get Scleritus to show up.
To talk.
Flame. Wait.
This is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him?
Who's Halsin? I don't know who that is. Okay, so now I need my paladin hireling to commit a murder. I think I know how I'll do this.
No one back ever believe this. What to do?
Go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, I'm not shapeshifted. I should be. It'll be fine.
May the gods take you first. Have to keep going.
Hey, no, it's just Jaheira, Art, and Isabel, and Tally.
Glad to have an ally.
So we're gonna dismiss Astarion for now. Gonna level up that hireling and have them murder Art.
Yes. It's...
Shadowcurse just keeps eating all these people in the lake.
This vessel is at...
It's crazy that it's happening entirely on its own.
in it.
Maybe one day we'll find the culprit. Until then, be vigilant, everyone.
No time to rest.
It's red person all the XP. Off.
These boots have seen everything.
All is ash and meat.
This should do what I want it to do.
Light, never quiet. This calls for careful footwork.
What to do? No one back home will ever believe this. All right, time to skulk about. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grew.
At the clue, we are.
As I listen.
Does this count as adventuring? Don't waste a step. Let's get this over with.
Or I know you can use the water where Marcus hangs out. This works.
You're vile.
My violence. So now no paladins can get their oaths back at all, I guess. You're welcome. So now I respec, because I want to be pure class druid, so I have freedom of movement. Although, I could have a companion bard do that. What do I do with my classes at this point? Just follow the rules. So I've got a few options for when I actually get Slayer form. We'll worry about that once I have the form. We'll take level 6 as 4 Druid right now. 7 Druid might still be a good option, because I could just hang out near the Dryad. Can Kree the Duergar respec ever again? No. Can't even become Oathbreaker either.
Alright, what now?
Kree's purpose is now if I need Duergar invis for something, or if Astarion needs to bite someone. A very clean level 7. Would have been a little sooner if Elminster hadn't done Elminster things.
Let's have a look.
Need something?
Freedom of movement. And good.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And now we rest until Scalaritus shows up.
I'd like some time to talk.
I did what I always did. I let her use me. But a part of me feels... I thought it would be nothing at... It...
Thoughts about
You
There he is.
called for me, milady? But I cannot grant you that. She is to be true.
Cool. Actually, it would make more sense to run Shadowheart for all of Last Light, but we'll use Astarion. It'll be fine. Anything else I need from Last Light before I do this? Well, everyone's fucking dead. Just
Careful.
throw the rest of Tally's stuff in a backpack and we'll be good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, let's get Kree in the party and have Astarion bite her.
This vessel is at thy...
Keep a blade close. Quick step. Let's keep to the shadows. Be very, very quiet.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
We need to find a way forward.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, that goes to Sir Puzzleum. Now.
Dreaming red.
All right.
Starion puts the rest of Tally's stuff in her backpack.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I should give Shovel a long strider.
Can't give up now.
I can do spore zombies now too. Cool stuff. Maybe we mess around with like a max size zombie army in Act 3. Because you can use the boudoir to get your fungal infestation charges back, right? Allowing you to make 4 more zombies. And I don't think... Does it remove the existing zombies? I don't imagine it does. Fun. And at level 6 the Spore Druid, Symbiotic Entity is 24 temp HP. That's so sick. The merging with Agathis is cool, but you need a much lower Druid level for that to be even necessary.
I need a quick word.
To your very good health, indulge me. You speak, answer me true, and do not lie. But a river can flood and break its back. If we're to survive, I have no choice. We track them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. She's upstairs in her chair.
Question is this worth skipping the Marcus fight like this? If I bring Shart over Astarion, I could probably handle Marcus comfortably enough. Do I have vigilance elixirs? Trying to make that work. I can kind of make that work. Origin Shark getting his Bell's Blessing without having to do a Marcus fight is nice. Right, I forgot about that. That is pretty cozy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Doing more Night Singer's favor these days too.
What can I do for
yeah,
you, my friend?
I need to be better about getting that buff.
It's
Give me those 7 coins. They would auto move over when I dismiss them from the party. I'm just a kleptomaniac, I guess.
May the darkness protect you. All right. There's no time to waste.
We'll go with this route. Nightsinger's favor as a Selûnite. What's your initiative? It's 9. We still do vigilance, both of us.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Should go get a zombie army together.
Should mind my step.
I'm ready.
We got a skelly army too. Use those. It's fine. The pile of refugee bodies that I was walking to isn't gonna be there, is it? Right. Can I use these crows that I killed, maybe? Oh no, we got Grand Mausoleum already. What am I talking about?
At the ready.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Here goes nothing.
Sigils.
I see. Thank you. You know it's illegal to sneeze more than twice in a row. It's skeleton specifically. That's
Whips
fine.
and blades.
Skelly
always
army.
sharp.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Girl's dog's been
Slow down.
locked in watching you today. Or Cleric Sharper Crusader's Mantle. Does that affect Slayer attacks? I won't be using my actual, like, character much longer. This should actually be the last combat. For that.
Alright.
Sure, affect Skellies. Yeah. Yeah, well.
Better not be cursed.
I just think everyone hated me because no one ever said bless you when I sneeze. Then I found out my sneeze just sounded like a cough. People are always confused.
No traps, please.
Well, he sits there and sleeps. Today he watching. He's a good boy. The other worded bond ring. Are there any corpses, like, available ones? I guess I could use art. Oh, his corpse might be too damaged. Change maps. I don't want to do that. 8 more. Province. Oh, I could just kill Tally. Yeah, it'll be fine. Kill Tally when she's shadow cursed. Can't use her inventory. Better that way. Oh, I killed the ox. Can I... Oh, their corpses got cleared, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Higgins corpse still out here. Settlement corpse cleanup. They're pretty diligent about that. Okay. We're stop and listen to the questions you asked. I try not to. I try not to.
No time to rest.
I have such a headache.
Can't you take?
My lady,
What is... I did...
the urge deep. You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body.
We've...
The...
But the... Good nose. Like a now. While you're busy...
I would get Maj out of War God's Blessing before having Roller and Slayer. Ooh, true.
My instructions are clear.
You can't...
Time to...
What goes the bell?
I hate that it...
Never a
that,
dull
but...
moment. Have to keep going.
Let's end this. On I go.
The bounty's working right.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to actually equip Mirror Mister. Skill issue. I don't have magic missile scrolls. Swore I did. Maybe I left them on a star. Don't have any. Another little miscalculation.
My faith will protect me.
What did I do on Shart? Drink Bloodlust. It's at the dawn. It's dawn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Kind of prefer if Marcus hit me. Snare is good. Okay, so Marcus is gonna get a turn on Isabel.
Despite everything. Come along.
Bring Flare on the script. I would have let him attack her another time with Great Weapon Master. I think we avoided that. Marcus. Kind of worried for Jaheira. He might get fucked up here, actually. Huh. Yeah, Jaheira might die here. I should have gone and cast Freedom of Movement on her. Maybe she'll be okay. But there's only 3 more, or 2 more of the turn order. Okay. You spare Druid anyway. Something like that.
Take cure. Take cure.
Defending Isabel so you can kill her later. I'm defending Isabel so I can kill her right after this fight. I want the XP from Marcus and these winged horrors.
On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Okay. Less okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
What should I do?
Jaheira's next in the turn order, so Sanctuary on her doesn't fix anything.
Got to press on.
There's no allies in this fight because I killed everyone already, except Jaheira. Huge crit, Skelly. Mage Armor Isabel thought triggering the cutscene on not Shart. I think so. Elijah Jaheira to get the thematic Act 3 fight with her in Minsk. I don't know if I want to kill Jaheira or not, this is the thing. Like, it's an inspo. I can get that inspo later, but maybe I want that inspo before end of Act 2. I haven't decided yet. Killers on the bridge to fight. Yeah, I've done that before. Just mean for XP purposes, her inspo could be relevant.
We're in more. You're the key to all of this.
What's inside?
Fireballs, bro. Sick.
Best be on my way. Can't give up now.
Now I can switch from vigilance to strength.
I'll feel that one later.
Get you here on my side for access to more water.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Well, that was an accident. But I guess I'll do it this way.
Blood comes easy these days.
I just can't climb. Sad.
Nothing important is ever easy. Survival is all that matters. Time to push my luck again.
What am I to do?
I gotta have Shard sneak around.
Still breathing, despite
That's fine,
everything.
I'm just doing myself. Dismiss.
Good idea, I think.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
He needs potions. Sure. Alright. No Jaheira, I guess. Somehow worse, yeah. Turn on advantage, get worse rolls.
I gave you my trust. Harper's. But it's happening. For a little while longer, you and I are destined until then.
Alright. Oh. Awkward. Harpers? Yeah. Yeah, Harpers. You know, all the Harpers. No way you were in the radius of that. Okay, fine. Fine. That did a lot of damage. Fine. Wait, hang on. She blasted herself twice because the bomb tech works on barrels, and I hit it with 2 instances of damage. Cool. That's why I did so much. That can bite you in the ass, sure does.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Didn't want to use this here, but movement. Okay.
Time to push my luck again. Can't even catch my breath.
Talk to me.
Look at the force retirement info now. Yeah, we'll have to fight Jaheira right after we're done with these, but may as well be sensible.
Got to press on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hmm.
Ah, so much for peace.
Of course you miss. that. Oh yeah, Tally's over there. For gore. Cool. Law of accuracy.
What's the plan? Let's end this. Onward. Huh. My faith will protect me.
Where do I go from here? Another fight. Let's go. Dodge. Fall by my hand.
Game?
These dead, you will lie and rot among them.
Alright, can I buy these back? Thank you.
Oh, but your blood is...
What now?
What should I do?
Behold the dance of death.
Need to stay focused. I'm ready.
I won't give in.
Nice.
Need to act fast.
Well, I was spending resources so that she wouldn't get a turn, but because I min-rolled 2 Eldritch Blast beams,
Ready.
she gets a turn.
Moving.
Of course, she wild shapes. Last Light, it's seeing its last light. It's been a pretty dark day for Last Light, yeah.
Fall, damn you.
Blood comes easy these days. Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Sure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The hero wanted to live. I had other plans.
Something good here, I hope. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A welcome rest.
Okay. You want to live, why she'd attack you? She's stupid? Did she not watch these streams? I guess not. I can rest. She's a harper. That's not very nice. Forgot to ask, how's he doing? I'm doing okay.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only...
A part of your past is here for you. This prize is no payment, but a
Alright,
sign
here it
of
goes.
reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
Here's the point of the run right here.
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak.
You're unable to speak?
Command over your own cruelty.
yes. Please, wondrous manslaughterer, kill me.
Yeet. This music.
That was so.
A little bit of a tonal dissonance, huh?
Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss. Oh, how horrible. This foam is the Slayer. You will do many naughty
right.
feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away.
Oh, can't afford magical claws. Chump.
But you should be... I have your...
Yeah, sure, sure. Okay. So, Slayer form. The question is what I do class-wise for myself now. We are level 7, so I could go Barbarian, do the Honey Badger tech. I don't think that's super necessary if I have a companion doing, like, warding bond stuff on me. But what I think I'll do is... There's an argument for staying Spore Druid. That would allow me to have a lot of summons. With 2 4th level spell slots, I could get 3 skeletons, a dryad, and a woodwode. Just chilling while I'm in Slayer form. I was also thinking about doing wizard, so I could do necromancer. And then I get 3 skeletons that way that are a bit beefier than the normal ones, or zombies. With Spore Druid on top of the Animate Dead and Dryad and stuff, I could have the Spore Zombies.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
I could take 2 levels of Fighter to have Action Surge. Basically, the way I would have to benefit from that, though, is start combat outside of Slayer form, use my bonus action, or use Action Surge, then use my bonus action to turn into the Slayer. And that would give me 4 attacks without haste or bloodlust. I don't think that's super optimal. Yeah, okay. I think what I do... Let's put a star in the party.
Did we really have to kill them? I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as...
Let's move over for Brigier. He gets Helldust because he's going to be doing Warding Bond stuff. That for now.
Light, never quiet.
Shah's blessings upon you.
If you should.
Very well.
Yeah, I think it's time to drop the warlock level.
I want to have a word.
Dost thou require a new... As thou...
Stats really matter here. They kinda don't. That, I guess. Fours. Now, alert will be good for, you know, being alert. Big if true. I could Tavern Brawler for accuracy, but I think I'm down to wait until level 8 to get Tavern Brawler. I also wear Infernal Robe because I can Fire Shield right before transforming to have the benefit of that.
What now?
I want Defender Flail. I want Zarel's Shield. Cloak of Protection will be in the backpack from Tally. We'll loot the stuff from in here. Build finally gets to come online, chat. I'm so excited. Shadeclinger armor goes over there. that'll do it for now. Yeah. The prologue is over. Actually, like Force Conduit over Eldusk? No, I don't.
Shall we?
So, I'm going to equip Shade Cleaner on Astarion because that buff doesn't go away.
I've got a long road ahead.
Shade Cleaner on me because that buff doesn't go away. Sit around.
Someone there?
And have Astarion use Gentle Warding Bond.
Waste this.
Now we should be able to both unequip the rings.
What to do?
Maintain the benefit. Put on Shapeshifter Spoon. Astarion puts on Ring of Free Action. Amulet of the Harpers. You can keep the jump boots too. So I guess I don't need Hellrider's Pride because of Warding Bond. What do I give him glove-wise instead? Soul Snaring, maybe. Dex Gloves eventually.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Now let's prep my appropriate spells. I buffed Grasping Vine a while ago and I never used it. I can concentrate on Stone Skin on myself. Learn Conjure Minor Elemental. Yeah, now I just need spell slot sustain. I can use a 4th level elixirs for that. Nothing hurts anymore, but an intense thing to say. Dirge Dialogue goes so hard, man. Just consistently, banger after banger. This much wisdom does let me repair a lot of things. So I need 4th level spell slot elixirs so I can basically just get the full army of summons. Like Upcast Animate Dead is 1, then Conjure Minor Elemental is 2, Woodland Spirit is 3, then if I want to cast Stone Skin 2, that's 4. That's a very expensive cycle to maintain. Coffee.
Another step forward.
What, introduce 2 sorcerer levels? Levels 9 and 10 are sorcerer. That might actually be the play. Fuck you. Don't put that evil in my head. I'm contemplating going Slayer form in my current playthrough. I don't think I'm quite evil enough to go there yet. It's not worth it from a gameplay standpoint. Me just Slayer form feels somehow more balanced in this game than BG2. I'm remembering things wrong. I don't quite remember how effective it was in BG2 or not. In BG2, it had the downside of it tanked your reputation every time you used it, and the longer you stayed in the form. So good party members would leave. If you got it low enough, NPCs would attack you on sight. Your prices with everyone would get worse. Also, if you stay in the form long enough, you just straight up die. Yeah, you get a game over if you just stay in the form too long. Hey, don't stomp. Test a couple of things here. BG2 somehow considered a perfect game, stuff like that makes me not want to bother. I don't think BG2 is a perfect game. I think it's an incredible game. I love it. Very hard to play with how old it feels. One of my favorite games of all time, but it has aged.
Watch your back.
Oh, I could have had Star and Freedom with me. But next time. Forgot that he has it too.
At least things
So I
have
could've-
stayed interesting.
I'd rest again, but I did use that Sea Invis scroll and I landed the one. This means we'll have more summons in the next rest. No big deal. What else do I want to buff myself with? What fight do I want to go pick? We could kill stuff in the crush now, I guess. Office Skith? I don't know how I do Office Skith with Slayer form without aggroing Therazin and potentially Wargas. That could be an interesting series of events. But that's what we're here for. Let's see if that will persist. That too. That does wipe out the amulet because it's no longer equipped. That makes sense. Use non-lethal in Slayer. That's hilarious. Ball would hate it. So hide. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I got Mark of the Shifter from turning into the Slayer. Clinging Shadows from Shadeclinger Armor, Warding Bond from Astarion, Freedom Movement from me, Produce Flame from me, Longstrider from me, Sea Abyss from me, Protection Poison from me. I kept Symbiotic Entity? No way it applies, though. I kept the temp HP. Yeah, no, it doesn't apply. That'd have been crazy. So yeah, the temp HP options, you're looking at a massively upcast False Life. Be the biggest one you can have. Or I suppose Fiend Warlock has a good shout. Like high level pure class Fiend Warlock. So next priority is getting Minthara, I suppose, and getting her set up with Astarion's exact current setup. Everything 1-to-1 over to her. Dark One's Blessing, negative. You still get your Warlock level. It's like your Warlock level plus your Charisma modifier. But I see your point. We have 22 strength rather than 20 because of the Iraj potion. Anyone know if the Slayer's stat block changes at level 10? I feel like it might, because other things about the form change at level 10. Let's see. Slayer form has negative Riz. True. It's like just the HP. War Priest charges apparently work on the Slayer. 20. Yeah, Racial Passes still work. Armor Boon Basking doesn't. Okay. Arcane Ward work? Yes. I guess Fleet Fingers would be better on Astarion. Fleet Fingers boots of speed over on him. Keep him safe. Another advantage of having the companion character be a cleric is they can just sanctuary. Let's go to the Goblin Camp. We can poison the booze there for an inspo for Dirge and one for Astarion. Because I used all mine trying to get Jaheira to calm down. It didn't work. No Elminster, because he showed up at a time I wasn't expecting, but we did get the Oathbreaker Knight XP. And some extra XP we didn't know existed in Last Light, so that was good. Outside of my bad Nautiloid, I think, could reasonably... Perhaps... Spec level 11. Provided I am intelligent. We'll see if I am. My glove slot genuinely doesn't matter here. And I shouldn't equip anything that I might want Astarion to use. This is weird. I'm gonna have a lot of empty gear slots because I can't take off things I have equipped. So if there's anything I want Astarion to use, it needs to not be equipped on me. So empty gear slots.
To live in more interesting times. On my way.
What a day.
Still
I
breathing,
guess it's not a start.
despite everything.
When I do it that way, maybe he personally has to do it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, grab all the dwarf meat now. Which one of those is the one that actually gives the inspo so I don't waste any? Finished House of Grief in this current run. Want to do things differently. The ground's fully covered in continuous ice surface. Interfers only with blood. That's amazing. Yeah. Surface and field control makes House of Grief a really fun area to fight in. I think that's all the dwarf meat. Use Gale's nifty pouch to hold that.
Something's on my mind.
Bit of fight here. We can vault the walls of XYZ. I had so much fun with my way more stressful ice trial. So let's see, what do I concentrate on before I think? We want to go get Shield of Fate. I may as well get the Spore Zombie army going. There's enough forces.
Hope this ends well.
Be very satisfying. Got the squad.
intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Eat. Come to.
Long Strider. Sorry, do you have Long Strider? You do. I could have a lot more summons right now. Use my spell slots better next time. Yeah, I want to get the Warden's Amulet.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. God, no, I've earned it.
Timask spores are in vendor inventory, so I'll start saving up those, because I'll need to use those and Tongue of Madness to do Omelim's thing. I'll try to have Minthara do that, so I could get Survival Instinct on her. I think that would be optimal.
Years of terror. For what?
Being indefinite, I can have a star and concentrate on. I guess Stone Skin's not important because the warding bond is happening. That means he should concentrate on Stone Skin on himself, though? I think that's exactly what that means. Because the DR will go through my DR and get reduced, then it'll go through his DR and get reduced, so I need a star in to have as much DR as possible. Using Whispering Promise so he can up my accuracy by blessing me. I guess he doesn't need Ring of Free Action right now, because he has a spell slot to use Freedom of Movement on himself.
Delicious.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Still crazy tech, by the way, to drag Gut's corpse down here for her buff. Especially with the way we kill Gut now. We use a death pixel to throw her into a void, but not really, so we still get access to the corpse. I didn't summon Shovel yet either. I don't think I actually want Shovel to have long, not Long Strider, Shield of Faith anyway, so that she can't.
Alright, what now?
Time for our first Slayer combat. Oh no, these goblins aren't here. Okay. Go here. First Slayer combat here. wanted to get in combat before the fire shield ended.
There's blood in the air.
So the healing from that doesn't trigger Whispering Promise. It's a little unfortunate. Valor Bard L. Still need to throw healing potions for main actions, I guess.
Bamboozle.
He's extra attack though, so it's fine.
Quickly.
That. Own. Oh yeah, that's not a melee attack, so it doesn't trigger fire shield. Tharian took 7. Yeah, Astarion needs, Do you have Blade Ward? Did I give him Blade Ward? I should have him cast Blade Ward. The Skelly Squad. And the Zombie Squad. Rather. Meant Zombie Squad. Gonna be Skelly Squad more later. Plus. Tharian doesn't have Blade Ward. That's so wrong.
On my way. Shall we dance?
Ooh, I should get him Heavy Armor Master rather than Alert. But he would need Heavy Armor Proficiency. You can get from one level of Cleric. Or just being a Cleric all the way through. With Combat Inspiration not working the way I wanted it to, I'll give this some thought. I gotta figure out what I want my support to actually do. His 4 movement. $14 meters. Standard medium-sized movement plus long strider, yeah. But heals didn't trigger finger. Weird. Experiment time. Barkskin does not result in higher AC on the Slayer. Let's see if Battle Mage works out favorably. Not gonna aggro. You are gonna heal though. Okay. Careful. Not gonna attack, but he's very upset with you. Noted. Noted. So Arcane Acuity works in Sumptuous Bloodbath. It also works on Relentless Lunge. So not bad to have.
Stop your bed. The feast's begun.
Hungry for the slaughter. Over here.
Bless.
We'll do it my way.
Hide. We'll go for Let the Slaughter Begin. Yeah, this will auto crit you now. Incredible damage. Everywhere. Damage still awful. Yeah, Psionic Overload helps there, because then I could have, you know, 2d4 Psychic on each attack. Once I have Resonance Stone, that'll double up too. Burning now from that. Right, that friendly fires. And then that directed fire damage to Astarion because he warding bonded the damage that his thing did to me. That's funny.
Cut and run. On the way.
Okay. Prone is where we get the good shit. Play.
The subtle approach.
Summons. As Ball intended.
Really? Now?
So Arcane Cutie works. I think I would prefer... Bloodlust makes a lot of sense here. I don't think Colossus actually applies here. Viciousness makes sense until something goes prone, at which point it doesn't do anything. Cloud Giant, of course, makes some amount of sense. Once we have those available. We're going for Ethel then. Do poison resist. Right. I do. Let's go fight Ethel. Reason not to. Guaranteed crits on prone enemies. Yeah, Slayer has 2 attacks that auto crit on prone enemies. Slay and sorry, multi-attack auto crits on dazed enemies. Slay auto crits on prone enemies. But Slay is my main attack. That's the thing I'm going to be clicking 90% of the time. Yeah, Starion's got a line.
Better and better.
Doesn't have to be invited to places. Play.
You are. This is.
Stop! Please! Please!
I can't talk, so switches to Starion.
You let them in?
I think we have to have Shovel get a surprise round, and then I... PH. I maybe shouldn't have burned the Dwergar hireling on what I did, because having Dwergar, Invis, Minor Illusion to group things up, Shovel get surprise round, Slayer jump in. That would be a pretty good way of doing this. Don't get started involved here. Don't think I need to.
I'll break them.
You're prone, slay, auto crit. Yeah, movement is the annoying thing right now. Suppose I could have the Starion concentrate on haste on me from out of combat.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Instantly shit myself if I saw Slayer form jumping me like that IRL. You wouldn't have time to smell it either. But because you'd be dead. That's what I'm getting at. You wouldn't have time to smell the shit because you would be dead. Yeah, we still got that.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Give in, sweet one. Starve here indeed.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's be quick. Be careful. There are traps.
Zombies are too slow, they got hit by the traps, they're all dead. Amazing. Oh, no zombies.
You. I'll
Just get.
Bleed. Turn on mild lethal.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Leave me here.
A little too slow. I forgot to shovel poison resist. That's okay. Still would have killed her.
There, in the cage.
I don't really want to start to get involved right now. This is why I need to do a Melons mission, because I need void bulbs. This is where I would put a void bulb on the ground and attack it. This thing shovel with a bubble doesn't pop it, right? Correct. Could use a bomb for this. I have force resistance thanks to warding bond. I don't think the radius is quite there though. Expected. Contagion turns are ticking for Ethel, so... 19 AC, having trouble hitting me. And she's got stage 2, disadvantage on attack rolls and checks. Sorry, took 0 damage. So he's got poison resistance and 3 DR, so he cuts it in half and then subtracts 3.
Bloody clever clogs.
Contagion nerf in honor mode, it's harder to get it to stick with the higher spell saves. Nothing about Contagion's nerfed. What makes you think it would be? I don't understand. Works exactly the same.
Time for a little death.
Bloody clever clogs. Try me now, brat.
We got Contagion stage 3. You're not gonna get started.
Wait.
There you go.
Wait just
Ethel's hair buff go on top of Slayer from Wild Shape? Yes.
pleasant. So how I'm let you want just it's your choice, sweetness. I want here. Deals on, girl. Bollocks to bye-bye.
So stat-wise, it's gonna sound crazy, but we take Constitution. Actually, there's... So I could take Charisma. If I get the +3 Charisma from the mirror in Act 3, then my Charisma would be 11 in Slayer form, and full hair would push it to 12. No, I take Constitution. On an odd number in Slayer form? Yes. Does everyone apply to reg stats? It does. It applies to both. Some permanent buffs will persist through to your wild shapes. So see how I have that +2 from Everlasting Vigor? I have that in both of my forms. Ethel Hair, Araj Potion, Mirror of Loss, all of those will affect both of your forms. Or all of your forms, yeah. Am I too big? No, I'm not. ASI won't. To my knowledge, no. It's something we can maybe test. But I'm pretty sure ASI doesn't. Even if ASI did, I don't know if I could really justify taking ASI over Alert plus Tavern Brawler and maybe Mage Slayer. Like, even in a class composition where I had 3 feats. There's a level 8 fighter or level 10 rogue. I would... There's like 4 or 5 feats I would take before ASI. ASI doesn't for Wild Shape, so I assume not for Slayer. Yeah, if it's consistent, then that works.
Keep a blade close. Go.
I have a test to see if Mage Slayer works, though. Good.
Vis medicatrix.
My Hair Slayer portrait is a cute little crown in its head. Freedom of movement. Go to spectator now.
Well, hello. Keep your distance, darling.
Can I have Astarion recruit hirelings so I don't have to drop my Slayer form?
A little small.
Probably not.
This vessel.
So can I have Astarion hire his own hireling?
Thou
from here?
walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine. Dost thou require a... Very well. Thou canst not hire allies. I must speak with thy leader.
Be that way. Can't do that right now. Figuring out what I want elixir-wise right now. I don't think Colossus actually does anything to Slayer. We'll see. Ever buy Boots of Aid and Comfort? I didn't, I forgot. Go from huge to huge. We went from large to huge. Slayer is large size, went from large to huge. I think I could fit through. I can't. Kind of.
How delicious.
XP. You're bleeding. Manage. And there's contagion. Tubular pink quilter. How doing? Doing well, Micro. How are you? Kaiju battle. I made that party. Your leader give you permission?
Ready or not. Quietly. Like a wraith. Just like old times. Alright, here. I'm ready. With finesse.
Hoping to do less. Any restrictions to do it for this run? Not really. I don't want the partner character to be doing damage, if I can avoid it. Other days in this playthrough, I asked to reveal a question with the Slayer form. How do you obtain it? It's a Dark Urge thing. You have to do evil shit on Dark Urge. Specific evil shit. Knock the Petrified Jar out prone. That's funny. Got it. So now multi-attack, because dazed, auto-crit. Because bleeding, I have advantage, and +6 slashing. Still kind of mid. At least it's funny looking.
Let's have some fun. Spill some blood.
Oh, you're not even charmed, you're just mad at me. See?
Let's find some prey.
Real 6%? Yeah, Slayer's spell save DC is pretty horrible. You're prone. When Slayer shit.
Let's have some courage. Just like old times.
See, the funny story is that also counts as doing Slayer shit. Just missing and getting fuck all done in a turn. Yeah, I'm not getting the Colossus damage on my attacks. JC do I have? 19. Two from Shield of Faith, one from Warding Bond. Boulette? Yeah, Boulette's next. Thinking I might have a Astarion concentrate on Stone Skin on himself. He probably doesn't need it. What are ways I can get Astarion, resistance to physical damage? A spec where he takes Blade Ward. Makes sense. Yeah, if I respec him and I take Blade Ward, that would do it. I'll do that next rest, I think. Has physical resistance from non-magical sources. Ooh, yeah, that will be annoying. Actually, fuck. I have Astarion do Hold Monster. Yeah, we'll have Astarion, Acuity stack and Hold Monster the Boulette.
Trust no one.
That went well.
This way. Just like old times. The element of surprise. Step carefully.
I think we're a little go hard here. Yeah, I'd have to go from like the side of Slayer form to do that though. That's the problem currently. Okay. Drink a speed pot. And we just click Slay, I guess. This is where a Spike Bolt would be great, because I put Spike Bolt on the ground, attack it, puts bleed on Boulette, and then I get Contagion from Slay. Stop clicking that. I should have done that first. Now you're prone. No, that's fine. This works out. I like to keep my acuity up. Don't have to dip anymore.
An extra bite.
It's prone. I'm waiting for a Starry to make this thing bleed. I don't have Spike Bolts. I need Spike Bolts. Curious about this too, actually. I'm gonna allow a Starry to get a hit in here to see if Piercing Shot will.
Time to move.
Bleed? No? Okay, that's fine. Try that. No gaping wounds. Sure is the web. Nice. So there's gonna be lethargic. I guess I should have drank another speed pot.
Spill some blood.
Here's what we can do about that. No. You slut.
What now?
He bled so much. If I had gotten any of those bleed procs, we'd have been chilling.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come.
Now we have bullshit to deal with.
Someone there?
such an infuriating enemy. The fact that it can just leave outside of the turn order. I hate all of the places in the game where enemies can just decide to ignore turn order. It's the worst mechanic. Like, what's the point? The game's literally cheating. Bring that stack up. Gargantuan size. Gargantuan. From large to huge to gargantuan. My weight didn't go up or anything because I don't think the game can handle that. But apparently I am big.
Watch your back. Keep a blade close.
Tharian. Hey, he got up. He was spaced out enough. That works. That works. That works. That works. Well, that's stupid, so.
On my way.
It'll fall from Iron Vision. I can also aggro that Hook Horror if I really decide that I need to. Tharian's not in combat.
Don't touch me. Neither seen nor heard.
The drop poison? No? Really? Oil of diminution, maybe? Yeah. He's not in combat from this.
Stay low.
Seems kinda silly, but alright. Sure. We got medium-sized Boulette versus gargantuan-sized Slayer, and watch it still doesn't fall over. Can't make this stuff up.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way.
The little babe. And it knocks me down. Okay, sure. Out the prone. It's gonna get away, isn't it?
Time for a new approach.
You gonna go? Okay, next turn then. Arian is fucking injured. Have another haste scroll by any chance? I'd be better off throwing speed pot. Of course. What did I expect? You see why I made this a duo? I see why I made this a duo.
On tippy toes.
Watch out. XP Bloodsworth. Not offhand, no. I'm surprised I got the prone there. What did you roll? You rolled a 1. That's why I got the prone. See, when it goes well... $150 XP. That's so shit. I'm gonna destroy that tattered scroll. Actually got the murder's mark. Oh, hi. Okay. Sure. Yeah, been well. How's my day going? It's going well. How's yours? That didn't put a star into combat. That's interesting. Great 3 months of vacation. Let's go. Ooh, thanks for applying that bleed. That's gonna be important for me. Oh yeah, you have Wall's Benediction too.
This will do nicely.
There's like a monk who played Alien Isolation. You can have the opportunity attack. Go for it. Ow. Okay, I got it with the crush damage. I was able to land directly on it, and I did get XP. So Colossus mattered for that, I suppose. One day I'm gonna succeed Summer's Bloodbath. Won't be today, but... The Borderlands movie's coming to theaters.
Shut that oversized chicken up.
Now they see me.
I'm falling for reinforcements. It's fine though. Philro's dead. I'm not scared of these. Actually got the promo. That's good damage. Every movie that doesn't look that accurate to the games. Being accurate to the games doesn't make it good because Borderlands fans can't fucking read, so like doing anything to please them is just gonna suck anyway. Like, just make it a fun movie. The way I'm looking at it is like the most recent Mortal Kombat movie. Not necessarily a good movie, but it was fun. That's all it has to do. It's not supposed to be like adaptation of the plot of the games. It's using that intellectual property to tell a story. Using some of the characters that exist, but it's a different timeline, etc., etc.
They weren't expecting this.
Large hitboxes.
Break them.
Maybe my expectations were too high because I watched the Fallout show. It was really good. I enjoyed the Fallout show a lot too. Yeah, I do not expect it to be anything close to that. quality. Yeah, I enjoy the Fallout show. Things like the Fallout show, the Last of Us show, Arcane, Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I've heard Castlevania anime is quite good too. We're kind of in a golden age of video game adaptations actually having bangers, but do not expect them all to be like that. Mario movie, I still haven't seen that, but I've heard good things, yeah. I guess something I can do to enable Slayer a little more is I can have the partner apply daze. Is that'll multi-attack crit? Thing is, though, multi-attack is never a better click than Slay. If I had Psionic Overload, yeah. But without that, I think Slay is just always a better click. Maybe if I did Falar Louvre Shriek, multi-attack would also be pretty good.
Time to kill.
Here's the hitbox. Yeah, sure, you do that. I'm trying to... Okay. Go for it. You went prone. Good. If they're bleeding days, it's damage per hit, multi-attack. Yeah, bleed is damage per hit. It adds 6 per hit. Bleed's the easier one to apply. I need to do Omelim's quest so he's a vendor so I can start stocking up on spike bulbs. Because what I can do is I can drop a spike bulb on the ground, have myself or a star and whoever pop it, and then everyone starts bleeding, and then I just start going off.
Into the shadows.
In theory, use a star and throw spike bulbs. I could. I could also put one on the ground and then jump on it with Relentless Lunge. Bonk with a knockdown hammer. That too. I'm trying to avoid him doing like a lot. Damage-wise. Crowd control I'm fine with. I'm trying to avoid him doing too much. I could take the Sus Spark. That was satisfying. 447 damage. I think we got him. No surprise round, though. first time in a while something's fluff ass worked. Let's go. We made Duergar pancakes. I was an efficient player of those guys. That felt good. There are 2 to 3 invis. 2, and I already killed them. Threw one guy in the water here. Here's his corpse. Push the other one in a pit there. I do those as soon as I get access to the beach here. Because you can kill them basically checklist without starting combat. I didn't farm the animate dead XP from Gek, but when I miss out on what, 36 XP, 36 or 48. We do Minotaurs. Oh, I think I want to buff up more. I'm gonna do any Shadow Curse Lands combats. I would definitely want to get Fire Shield active for that. I think it's a good time to rest.
Something's on my mind.
Looking at something? Another quirk of my affliction. I've never even seen this face. My face is just some dark What? And what do you see? Exactly.
That's someone wasting my time.
Oh. Go on. This is meant to be flat. Well.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Let's change from the will fit to the Jaheira fit. Bite Gale's hand off? No, Gale's chilling. I'd planned to have Gale leave by me killing Elminster, but Elminster snuck into my camp. So we'll be keeping Gale. We did have a hag take out Gale's eye, though, so... Thanks, buddy. That one. That one. That. That one. That.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend.
First Sturge run accidentally killed him.
Just you and
Explain the feat Great Weapon Master.
Assuming you
So,
haven't changed your
Great
mind.
Weapon Master gives you 2 features. The first thing is, whenever you and this is not part of the toggle, whenever you get a crit with a melee weapon, or a kill with a melee weapon, you will, for the remainder of the turn, have access to a bonus action attack that is exactly the same damage and stuff as your main action attack. So it lets you attack with your bonus action, provided you got a kill or a crit. Good stuff. The second thing it gives you is a toggle thing you can turn on and off at will. That while it's active, your two-handed weapon attacks deal 10 more damage, but they have 5 less accuracy. Great Weapon Master does those two things.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us.
Yeah, that's a good point, Batchet,
Now
man.
tell
It's the
me
first,
something
like,
about
imagine
yourself.
one, so
I
you don't know what's gonna happen.
tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Imagine a tale of your life back in Baldur's Gate for her sake.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Oh yeah, no Riz. Hey, Astarion could still inspire me. Astarion just hiding in the bushes playing his lute. Ultimate wingman. It mattered.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Definitely sets the tone going forward. I was scared to pick some of the dirge options with Ethel and start fighting the Grove. There's a few NPCs that are really interesting with that stuff. Like Ethel and Isabel even will be like, you mean this, but you're not gonna do it.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Kinda cool. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want this to end just yet.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk.
Minthara has interesting dirge dialogue. Yeah, you can literally make
for last
Minthara
night.
worse as dirge. She's like, show me what that feels like. And you could show her the urge with the tadpole, and then it fucks her up and makes her worse. Like, letting her hang out in your mind makes Minthara more evil. That's how twisted dirge is. What do you think?
Well deserved, though.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
If you want something, I think you should take it.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Cool. Thank you, Astarion. You're a real one. Still non-lethal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Have I been this way before?
I need a moment for the two of us.
All's well, I hope. I was going to say the very same thing as soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
Yeah, she is so sweet. Like, so many of these characters, it's so easy to get attached to them.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Okay. So this time, buffing up. I used a lot of resources. Healing from Volo is probably something I should have been doing more.
Well, hello. Yes, let's.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Like that. Good beat for fighter, lots.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Alert is good on everyone. Savage attacker is great for consistency if you're doing melee stuff.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Sharpshooter is great if you're doing archery. Tavern Brawler is great if you're punching or throwing things. Those are probably the most popular ones overall. Guess I could drink elixirs of universal resistance on Astarion. That'll pair well with the warding bond.
Very
Stuff from camp. I don't know, made it to level 8. Congrats.
welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
So I want Spike Balls from Omelum, but I don't want to do that until I have saved Minthara already, because I want to see if I can get Survival Instinct on her. Maybe she's also the one I put in the safest, because still have not made a decision on that.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Here's an idea. I could... I could have Astarion shoot me with Oil of Combustion. So that I have the status. And then if I jump and he succeeds the save, I get burning applied to me from his Helldusk armor, which would detonate the Oil of Combustion. It sounds silly and toxic, so I'm gonna grab the oil and maybe we do that. Maybe.
Years of terror.
Oh yeah, I was gonna restart to get a star in Blade Ward. Right. Yeah, he needs Blade Ward.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
That old idiot.
One step at a time.
I'm also thinking of, like, does he actually need to be a bard right now? I think him being a cleric is better. Because I'm not really using combat inspiration. Like, let me look at bard features. What else can I be doing with my bardic inspiration? Yeah, lore bard is cutting words. I think that'd be better. We'll lose the shield proficiency though. Pick up Magical Secrets at level 6. What do I want from the Magical Secrets list? Sanctuary is an option. No, I think Cleric makes sense. Or Buffy and Faith doing. Didn't even ask about Spike. Spike's totally a good guy. Ignore everything that happened before that one season. And after that one season. During that one season. Not a Slayer, though. How you doing, Nunu? Extend the spell haste always has some value. Yeah, it does. This is a duo I could do things like Pass Without Trace, Greater Invis. Like if I'm concentrating on Pass Without Trace, and then Astarion concentrates on Greater Invis on me, I can then run around in Slayer form, just not entering combat. I don't know if Power Quickness that works with Helldusk Armor. I don't think you need to burn yourself to get the bonus action, but I don't remember. I think if you have immunity, it just removes the downside. Still does what you want it to. Thanks for testing. I'm not 100% on that.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hmm. Cleric would give me access to aid. It would give Astarion the proficiency to use heavy armor. So I could have him take heavy armor master. I think I like that better. What domain do I go with for that, though? Let's see. I guess life is okay for that. Ooh, war. No, war. War for sure. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Let's go.
Alright, let's respec Astarion into War Cleric.
Fine.
Any other sources of burning immunity besides Wet and Helldusk Armor? Feel like forgetting something. Reverse Rain Cloak.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
I think it's just those. Like, being wet is a huge sphere of things. Like, Reverse Rain Cloak is technically that. You're just permanently wet while you have it on. Yeah, I think it's just Wet and Helldusk Armor. I guess the problem with Astarion being a war cleric is he won't have the good talkie anymore, and he's my vendor guy. That's fine. Once I have Minthara, I can swap Astarion back to the Bard setup. Once I'm level 9, then he'll have the proficiency and the double feats anyway. Still getting persuasion proficiency at least. Not Selûne. Do Teela. Evil Cleric. You said you couldn't just dump stat in Charisma. Yeah, just I won't have the expertise in Persuasion that I did from Bard. That's the thing. So that's fine. I'll be on odd number strength now, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Still giant club anyway. Sometimes Valor Louvre, but in those situations, I'd just have a strength pot on. Various evil clerics can give Isabel Shiver the blessing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he doesn't have alert anymore. He won't get it back till level 8. Which means 12 awareness for a little bit. Should have bought Sentinel Shield before doing this, but I can go buy Sentinel Shields. That'll get him back up to +7 initiative. Dex Gloves from Jira would get him to +8. Fistbreaker Helm and Lantar would get him +9. So Fistbreaker Helm and Sentinel Shield. We need to buy those. Don't need to really mess with the Warding Bond rings anymore now that I can just commit a spell slot for that.
Let's move. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
We'll put Kree in the party for starting to bite her.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou
What now? Subtle steps.
Jade Klinger going. Over to Sir Fuzzlelump. All those are set to ask, that's good. In terms of prepared spells. Ooh, Death Ward. I don't think Death Ward works the way I want it to with Slayer. I think it still prioritizes removing Slayer form. Be cool if it didn't, but... Excuse me, I'm sorry. Pretty awesome, always prepared stuff. Freedom of movement, stone skin. Yeah, War Cleric spell is just so sick here. Can we use Guiding Bolt to give Star an advantage from time to time? Keep that prepared. I can use the scrolls for that. Use command. I like that plan. Demonic has bless every time you sneeze. Amazing.
Still in control. Just...
Okay, so for second level spell slots. Actually, I do still need to use one on Freedom of Movement.
Keep a blade close.
Don't I?
Let's get going.
Okay. I know I need freedom of movement. I want to have, you know, both of us with the triple Skelly army. That'd be pretty sick. I've accepted that it's probably not going to happen for a bit. Next thing we need to do is start clearing out the prison. I need to not let Scrying Eyes do Scrying Eye things. Ideally, I deal with just the Scrying Eyes. Roof of Moonrise makes sense too. Because I want to kill the Necromancer and all those Necromites. I gotta deal with that as well. And summons would be clunky there.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
So I freedom of movement myself. Guardian gets protected from poison. Good with promise. I produce flame. Launch Strider us. Biotic Entity. Now we go find some corpses for mushroom zombies. Should be plenty at the Grove.
Have to keep going. What's in here?
One of those runs where there's so many possibilities that my mind's just racing. So many things I want to try.
First step is the hardest.
Like a skeleton, I guess. I should have gone to the mausoleum. No, that's fine. There's plenty of corpses, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, his 4th level spell slot's gonna be... it doesn't need to be Stoneskin's Blade Ward now, actually. Should I just upcast an 8 into that? Probably wait to cast 8 until after I'm in Slayer form. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better.
Let's move.
Shovel.
Still alive, so that's progress. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Maybe I deal with the 2 guards out front Moonrise first. More tadpoles, better call the weak threshold. Summons will play well into them. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. that on so I can cast Blur before I shift. I choose to do so. Yeah, no real point keeping anything equipped in these other slots. I guess I'll just run the Yankee boots. It's not like that's ever gonna matter. Yeah, the rest of that's fine as is. How would a Vigilance better than the Everburn Blade? Yes.
Let's get going. At the ready. Don't mind if I do.
Everburn Blade isn't that amazing, so regular greatsword's been pre-dipped into a candle. Yeah, it's very quickly outclassed. It's unfortunately one of those things that got very overhyped by the YouTube Shorts engine. And you can't dip it, and the second you get access to either consistent coatings, resource-wise, or Valar Louvre, or any of the other good two-handable weapons in Act 1, even, it's like, okay. Hear more about the early XP than Everburn Blade, to be honest. Nice to have early on to replace it soon, so no matter. Yeah, in any version of events, you replace it quickly. I never go out of my way to get it. I just happen to get it. What else do I need buff-wise? The Invis Scroll wouldn't be the worst thing.
Don't touch me.
You look like you want to say the...
What to do?
Blessing. I have freedom of movement. Starion has the ring equipped. Oh yeah, he should have healing word. Right. So that he can bless me that way.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's everyone get Shield of Faith. Monster Slayer Glaive, Enhanced Leap will have you flying early game. Yeah. You could have that with a strength potion, with a jump potion, and with where is he shoes? Huge jumps.
What's up for discussion?
Eat.
Be here a minute. Starion could have more. He he could definitely have more. We're not gonna do.
Have to be more watchful next time.
Figure out if I cast Death Ward on something. I don't think I do.
Can't give up now. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eat. Come to the...
With haste.
I don't have elixirs on anyone right now. Go to Moonrise. Need to buy initiative gear from Lantarv for Starion to wear. Oh yeah, odd number con. I could respec and even that out. Forget about that during the loading screen. Do this fight up front first though. Like,
Need to find a way forward.
these guys have sunlight sensitivity. No, these are humans.
Trust no one. Watch your back. Don't linger.
Clementine!
Never gets old.
Same as me. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Already did that dialogue, man, but okay. Sure. He's at +8 now.
She gives them to you.
Not being Bard means he doesn't have Minor Illusion anymore. I heard a Brainstorm or Scorcher with Fire build benefits from burning both enemies themselves, thinking Sorlock with Cleric Dip for the heavy armor. Cleric Dip for heavy armor always makes sense. 5 Fiend, 6 Draconic Sword. What's Fiend giving you? I think Sorcerer is definitely Draconic, well done. But what else do you got?
Light
it. Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest.
Aid does not work on the Slayer. Okay. On extra attack, Marshal has spell progression. Warlock, so only have to consider 1 damage stat. So Bard would be 1 more level, but you would get the combined spell progression rather than Warlock spell slots being packed spell slots, so you'd have different things going on. But that would put you at a point where you couldn't get the Cleric dip. Like, you could do 6 Valor or 6 Swords plus 6 Draconic Bloodline, and then you'd have to spend 1 of your feats to pick up Heavy Armor proficiency that way. If you wanted to do that. I don't think you need the Heavy Armor, though, because you can wear Bone Spike Garb in Act 3, and that's clothing. Valor and Swords Bard both pick up medium armor proficiency, so if you do the Priestess Gut Shield of Faith thing with Dark Justiciar armor, that's 2 DR, or you could wear adamantine medium armor. Is that also 2 DR? Or is that 1? I don't remember. So you could do medium until you get Bone Spike Garb, or just stick with the medium at that point anyway. There's that flame enameled armor that is the medium armor is fire resistance to initiative. It doesn't have DR though, does it? Battle Mage Elixir anywhere? I should. I don't. $25%. Not great odds. At least that haste scroll I had, didn't I? You go to camp real quick? What do I have in here? Anything helpful? Maybe use that blight to get the surprise round. Yeah, that's not bad.
Radio note.
Put me on. No. Put my Skelly in combat. Yeah, alright. Oh, I can bite.
They won't see me coming.
Bloodless. Didn't break concealment either. I have Oil of Bane. Oh, that's okay. I don't need to be as careful about this as I am, just building good habits. It's like one of the first real combats. With Slayer. No, I did. Sick. Actually huge. Of course. You just outside of combat range. May as well go for this. Just friendly fire. Somewhat amusing. Game? Okay. Sure. You got the bleed there, that's pretty sick. War cleric things.
Let's have some carnage.
Download this game, try it out. Have a good one, Memo. Hope you enjoy it. Hey guest, how are you? I still took burning damage, even though I'm wet. Alright. I guess Hell Death burning is different. Or something. take a shower, still have you up, just be lurking. Good though, you? I'm good.
This feels good.
That gets my bless back up. Go for Bloodbath, because it always does damage, and it lands the bleed, and we're in good shape. Can land the bleed, that's okay. Do I take the opportunity attack? I have Fire Shield. If you hit me, you take damage. That's crit.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Unfortunately, I can't assign more tadpoles while I'm in Slayer form. And I don't want to those in Astarion, so maybe I save those for Minty, actually. Because there's still those two, there's still the one underneath the prison. There's the one from Zarel. There's the one, maybe two from Nier. The one in the Crush. How many tadpoles have there? Do I have flight scrolls?
Careful, I might.
Do I need flight scrolls? Can I jump up there? This thing climbing the tower looks pretty badass. This teleport my summons up to me. Doesn't Valorbar get to choose a fighting style? I don't know. Does that teleport all the... Let's try again.
Cat. Take flesh from cat.
No! Not again. My flesh still stinks from her claws.
Yeah, Steel Claw. Steel Claw beat up these winged horrors. Absolute chad of a cat. talking about?
Over here.
Tharian up there. It's time to clear out the roof. Halfway to level 8. Feels good. Using camp to teleport summons to me, so I don't have to give them like flight potions and shit. Like seeing animations in this game, big small creatures all look really cool. A lot of attention to detail was paid to animations. There's only a couple places where I've ever seen anything look janky. They did a very good job.
Leave no trace.
Or let's see, did I? Helps me here. Got the throne. Amazing. Beautiful stuff. I love when all the prep comes together. Guess I should have had Skelly attack a speed pod at my feet, but I want to jump them anyway. I'm gonna take the high ground here. The surprise round. Is this right? Yeah, you just soak aggro. I want you to do anything. Go invisible. $208. Bludgeoning blow. I don't really want to eat a bunch of Agatha's damage. I know. Eat Agatha's. Zombies doing exactly what we want them to. Stuff. You're threatened, you're threatened. Make sure another one's threatened. He saved. Well, I guess I'm taking damage. Everything's fine. Embrace loss. Eat Arby's. I could go for some Arby's mozzarella sticks if we're being honest. Sounds pretty good. Point of Valor Bard exactly. Bonus damage from combat and spell comparable damage from flourishes. Valor Bard cannot buff themselves. Valor Bard is for buffing other people's damage. That's what its purpose is. Guess I'm taking more damage. Light ran out of duration. Go to bed, have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. You can eat that. not reach that. But zombies are in the way. Tragic. Okay, so that's the roof cleared. I cleared the roof, I cleared the docks, I cleared the front. Now the thing is, which way do I go into the prison? I'm gonna need to not be in Slayer form. We're gonna need to region travel, so I can drop Slayer form and get it back. I need to do the throne room dialogues. As Dirge. And then we go down into the prison. I go Slayer there. It's awkward. I have to deal with the scrying eyes. Basically, the torturers, I can't kill them yet. I need Minthara to be in that room before I kill them. But there's 2 scrying eyes that patrol. And then there's the 3 guards. And running around as the Slayer does, like, NPC panic response. The guards will, like, follow you around. Other people will sort of run away. And that'll move people around in some unpredictable ways. They'll deal with Karnus as well. Problem for Bard, with fire builds weapon proficiencies, I'd be forced into Valor Bard if I want to use thermodynamic or Hellflame axes. That's true. That's true. Valor gets shield proficiency. That could be nice, maybe, for some levels. Does have an upside there, I guess. If you wanted to use axes, you could, don't dwarves get, axe proficiency, or is that just hammers? Yeah, dwarves get battle axe proficiency. You could be a dwarf. Just one of many options. Unless I also have Psychic Resistance on the Astarion. I'm pretty sure Karnus' thing could still do way too much damage. I do need to start dealing with it. If Astarion drink a strength pot, then he can improvise melee weapon, move people out of Karnus' barrier. Let's do that and give him Fowler Aloof so I can shriek with that if need be. Thinking Ranger Sorcerer might be better. I can get Gloom Attack, set more Oil of Combustion, still get the 5th level spellcast, and don't have to pick Tiefling for Fire Resist. Yeah, that makes sense to me. If you did 10 Sorcerer or 2 Ranger, you'd still get 6th level.
Fire. There you go, Quack.
Qua.
Wah. Thank you so much for the 44 months, Felicia. That's your day. Hope you're well. I want to go for that one, but that's most definitely in the aura. No, I don't think someone's involved yet. So many meetings. Ugh. Okay. I didn't mean to get that one, but luckily he decided not to do anything about that, so cool. Fortunate.
Someone there? Be very, very quiet.
Definitely need more speed pots. Going through them very quickly. I talked to Wolverine, he's not a good option to talk to him. That quest can bug out. Yeah, that one can get. Do I get my haste? Can I have my haste? No? Understandable. I see. Large hitboxes are wanna try that again.
Won't see this coming.
slow. Hey. Sure. What if I reduced the Slayer to make the hitboxes more manageable? Is that cursed? I feel like that's cursed.
Let's not die yet. They won't know what hit them.
Not the lead. Contagion. He took the healing potion and got the bless. Motherfucker. Oh, God's blessing mattered. Test of War Cleric's bonus attacks work. I didn't. Even if they did, it would be an uncontrollable thing. I would get it on 3 attacks, at least with 1 level. I would get it on 3 attacks per long rest, and I couldn't control which ones. And it would interfere with my jumping a lot of the time, and I decided that it's not worth it. If they change War Priest charges to be on a toggle, it becomes a lot bigger deal. But currently, ain't how it works. On a reaction ass thing. Nope. It's just sometimes the game's like, yeah, your next attack is that. Having fun? Yeah, this is a very cool way to do a run. And get this Skelly going from another angle. Open combat with a bonus action offhand crossbow shot. Combat starts, you can't attack. So it defaults a War Priest extra attack, and you have no bonus action. Exactly like that. If you could control it, if you could toggle, it'd be great. But because you have no control, yeah, unplayable for me unless it changes. Yeah, the only reason I'm using it on a Star Raid is because he's never going to be making attacks anyway. See, there's no... It just happens when it happens. Nothing in reactions either. Can Skelly get shot on that? I don't think it's got enough movement, but... No. Go for that. Are you slaying, son? Mm-hmm. Slayer's a warding bomb from Astarion? Mm-hmm. Astarian's not sitting in a camp. I do have him sit in combat sometimes, but right now he's not participating. Although this is a Astarion skeleton that's over here with me. Jump on the holy water. I didn't realize Skelly was in range, but okay, my bad. Sorry. Do the fight around the morgue next. Yeah. Plan. Used to solo runs, you're just going alone. Unironically, yes. I don't like having to micromanage more people. Sister Cinda's like, what the fuck is this? Jahira think of this? She dead? Jahira is very dead. I tried to save her, but I failed 5 attempts to convince her that it wasn't me who killed Isabel. So... with advantage on rolls and 3 other buffs. Yeah, it was, the dice did not want her to live. Need to get an inspo point back. Haven't quite fully recovered from that. Almost out of jump potions. Wraith is going to be hard to deal with. Holy Water or do normal damage, but it's got 87 HP and it resists everything else. I might need to get a star in it to actually do some to that. I don't want to expend any more of the summons right now. Yeah, let's get a star in it. I'm okay with having him Spirit Guardian's Lawnmower this particular fight.
Stepping softly. Moving.
Maybe I don't have Spirit Guardians, because I still have Protection from Evil and Good on
the hunt.
Slayer.
Watch your back.
I'm still undecided.
Moving.
Sure.
Let's prowl. Nice and easy.
Forgot to shriek. But I can do that now. Kevin. Engage for turn-based mode, something else preventing opportunity attacks. They're surprised.
Slaughter.
Here, girl, for the rest of my summons. Flare play a bit like Owlbear. I don't really have much Owlbear experience, so I don't think I'd have a good answer to that question.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
The thing with Slayer is that its claws are not magical. Eventually, Druid wild shape attacks become magical. Slayer never gets that. So, it's a little awkward. Like those Wraiths, I was forced to hit them with resisted damage. Self-same trial will be actually pretty fucked up on this run, huh? Hadn't thought about that. We're in the bathroom. Here be. Back. The cat. Make Shadowheart do self-same trial? Why is that? Is there something specific to Shadowheart mechanically in there? Both visible and Garen God. Your calm emotions. Do shadow doges as well. Let's go for that. more thematically. Also, she can unequip gear and make the combat asymmetric. I can unequip the gear too. Though nothing specific to Shadowheart. Just curious. Currently, I do have her set up as a light cleric, so she would have the easiest matchup of just click radiant damage until it's over.
Delicious. Excellent. Inferno Mortus!
At some point, I used a War Priest charge. Oh, yeah, I remember one. Okay. Second swing. Alright. Does Moon Lantern start working yet? Not yet. We're gonna do the trial as Slayer. I can't... Well, I would have someone else click the bolt, yeah. I was thinking I would... The person won't be wild-shaped there. So, like, either way, it'll just be my character, like, naked and stuff. Probably.
Tay Absol.
Target items.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, see, here it's like, hey, War Priests. So even if I had another action to do, it would be like, you're using War Priest on this next one. I don't in this situation. So it hasn't been a problem yet. It's somewhat interesting that you can use that bonus action on, it's a full cost conversion. That's why it's fucky, but it's kind of... Like, you could use a War Priest charge to shoot a many-target arrow, for example. That's probably why you've seen some people suggest that 11-1 fighter cleric is more optimal than 12 fighter for archery. Sometimes it is. But you only get 3 of these and you don't control when you get them, so I prefer having the feat.
Moving.
Mr. Glenn, how you doing, little bro? Where are you? Okay. Guess I have to manually end their turns. No, I can't control them. I'm not supposed to be able to see that. Will bug you.
There's blood in the air.
Basically, recharge this time. I'm gonna rest soon anyway. Oops, enemy. For the Great Weapon Master and got that extra good on 12. Yes, Great Weapon Master for archery. Yes, I agree. I did say archery. I said arrow. Certainly be funny if you could two-hand arrow for Great Weapon Master. Be enjoyable. Bonus attack for Rangers. Gloomstalkers get a special attack. It's a free action the first turn of every combat. Hunters can just do a massive AoE for all their attacks starting at level 11. But if you mean attacking with your bonus action? No. About time to long rest again. Astarian's out of resources. I need to get some stuff back. Need to hit vendors, have Sir Puzzle do some crafts, and I need to be in person form for all that. Yeah, so now it's prepping for getting Minthara. And once we have Minthara, I should be able to sneak her into other maps by trying to fast travel while I'm in Slayer form and she's in my party. She won't be able to talk to me. Pretty sure that works. I'll back up my save before I do that, in case I break something irrevocably.
Another step forward.
What a day. Tread carefully.
It's disappointing that aid doesn't work on the Slayer.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh, good on summons.
If
No,
anything
still worth
in my
having,
private
but
collection is to your liking.
maybe I use telekinesis to knock things prone for the Slayer to hit. A pretty good idea. Could do boat fight without getting my resources back. As long as I have a haste scroll. Would it remove my Slayer form transformation though, is the question?
Might as well go myself.
Hmm.
You
Does it remove some
noble
effects?
stock mushroom about.
Not actually
You
sure how
give
that
it here.
will work. I'll put that off.
Gods know I've earned it.
A little disappointed about Barkskin. A little bit. I didn't have high expectations. I was still let down. Barkskin either? Nope. Slayer's pretty scuffed. Paladin's multi-class Warlock packed with blade builds and very useful and be able to get many spell slots used for smites. I mean that, and also like, is that more valuable than improving your Warlock features? The answer is no, but like, think of it that way. Taking Paladin levels on a Warlock makes that Warlock weaker. Some people like to do their Tactician below builds around abusing the fact that Blade Pact's extra attack will stack with other sources. So 5 in Warlock with extra attack from somewhere else. It's either 6 in 2 of the 3 Bard subclasses, or 5 in you know, Monk, Ranger, Paladin, Fighter, Barbarian. Lets you have 3 attacks per action. But in honor mode that doesn't work, so you just you're back to being Warlock but worse. Be resource useful any other way you recommend to make it better? Answer this, Mad Mac. What are you trying to get out of Paladin? You're just trying to do Paladin for the sake of doing Paladin? Like, what do you want it to do? Are you trying to build around the smite stuff? Or do you just want to have an RP-heavy build that still works pretty well? Like, what's the goal? And level 11 fighter would have 3 attacks anyways. Yes, while getting an extra feat. And depending on your subclass, getting a bunch of other features like Eldritch Knight, getting a bunch of spells, and the ability to bonus action attack to engage combats. Champion getting better jump distance. And some skill proficiency stuff. Even Battlemaster, with that level of investment, your superiority die have gotten big enough. And if you keep coffee around, you can keep the maneuvers going. The extra die, if you're doing something like Ballast Armor or Shadow Blade, will be impactful. Yeah. Even Battlemaster. No, actually, not to make Paladin better, melee Warlock builds. 12 levels of Warlock. What gives you the impression that Warlock as a class doesn't support melee? It does. It even has a level 12 feature that is your Charisma modifier as bonus necrotic damage on your melee attacks. That is equal to Paladin's Aura of Hate. Oathbreaker's Aura of Hate. My camera's out of focus. Why is my camera out of focus? It is the same exact amount of damage. Just as necrotic instead of matching the weapon type. You don't need to split up your level progression or anything. Warlocks at level 11 get their 3rd spell slot. And starting from level 9, all of their spells are cast at 4th level. Needs moderately armored feet and a few more points in Constitution. Doesn't need either of those things. Moderately armored is great, and I love that feat. But you could just be a Gith or a Shield Dwarf and have medium armor proficiency that way. And you don't even need medium armor proficiency because you could Ballast Armor, which is light armor. You could Graceful Cloth, which is clothing. You could Bone Spike Garb, which is clothing. And as for Constitution, Constitution's the weakest stat in this game. It's not useless, but you don't need Constitution if you don't get hit. Also, if we're building for Act 3, Amulet of Greater Health sets your Constitution to 23, so you would dump it anyway. Optimally. You can just play a Warlock and be good at melee, just by being a Warlock. It's a great class. And unlike some other classes that would be building in that way, you're not giving anything up to make yourself better at melee and Warlock. Like, you still get your full spellcasting everything. Still feels a little fragile to me, probably a skill issue. It's, melee's riskier. You get punished harder in melee as a whole than you do as a caster, or especially as an archer. Monks are kind of an exception to that, because they could just GTFO with all their crazy movement speed.
All is ash and meat.
But you do get punished harder.
Don't waste a step.
So having a bigger HP pool can be a good buffer. I still think there's way better ways to do that in Constitution. Like using any of the sources of aid. Be it, there's 2 different amulets that give you aid. But one of them's at Act 3, so it's directly competing with the Constitution amulet at that point. There's a shield that gives you aid. There's 3 known aid scrolls in the game. Darkness also useful, like, at Dark Vision. Yeah, grabbing Devil's Sight on Warlock's incredibly useful.
Never used medium armor on a warlock build, did lots of melee in Act 2 with Punch Drunk Bastard. Took mobile to hit and run. Yeah, mobile makes sense. You could even go for broke and do like Great Weapon Master if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, I'm big. I was like, why am I so tall? Colossus Elixir. I'm tall. Sorry, big buff lady. I'm distracted. What was I doing? Oh.
This vessel is
24
at
AC
thy
was Phone
disposal.
on. That's
Do
awesome.
what thou...
Can't give up now.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Not have many hyena ears. Or wispweed. I don't feel great about that. Don't feel great about that at all. Next rest event's probably Owlbear Cub. Definitely need to buy more mats. There was some stacks with Blessed, wasn't it? I should actually probably be using that on Slayer. 9 AC on Sir Puzzle. Sir Puzzle up using a Dirge Line for no reason, I see. Yeah, he's just been doing that. Single level in War Cleric early game helps as well with extra attack, heavy armor proficiency. We're actually talking about War Cleric earlier and why, at least myself and So Black as myself in the chat there, we don't like it because it's inconsistent and can sometimes dictate your turn. Losing control of your turn is annoying. Like, there's no opt-in or opt-out for War Priest charges. So sometimes you'll do something and then it'll be like, yeah, if you want to attack, you have to use a War Priest charge now. And you have to use your bonus action. Like, what if I wanted to use my bonus action on something else? Nope, you can't. Can't opt out. And until they change that, hopefully they change that at some point, I can't recommend that class if you are actually intending to make martial weapon attacks. Now, if you're just using War Priest, War Cleric as a caster, you don't have that problem to deal with. Double Sight's like my favorite thing about Warlock, was limits feel invulnerable in darkness. It's an actually broken mechanic on Power Bomb Tech and Barrelmancy or Sanctuary Moonbeam. Yeah, darkness is so powerful. They did nerf it with patch 6 making it trigger crime responses. Warranted change. Still one of the most powerful things in the game.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Watch the shadows. Really?
Could sustain an int. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What was I short on? Ashes.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Those two make potions of superior healing. Yeah, that's pretty tempting. Dragon egg mushrooms for ashes. Dagger root works well there too. I haven't needed as many healing potions as I thought I would. I've been buying potions of greater healing because my tactician testing save, which admittedly was solo, I was just taking so much damage all the time. I almost always had to use my bonus action to heal. But so far in the run, I haven't really had to do that too much. Nice. Can't complain. I can use a Surf Puzzle Lump level to Theris inventory too. That's to make one invis pot. That's nice. There's superior healing. Do those. I failed one of the crafts. That's annoying. This is just healing. Or heroism. I'll use all the fire resist for that. Viciousness is nice. Unlikely to use it, but chances aren't to 0. Need more jump pots, though. Wispweed. Assign a level, rolled over Dareth's inventory. I should have done wizard level there. Doesn't matter much in the end. It's a difference of +1 medicine.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Definitely want the Cloud Giant. There's Wispweed. Only 1 though. Malice I might use on the Skellies. Maybe. Probably not though. Oil of Freezing is something I really like on paper, it's just I always forget to use. Oil of Freezing makes it so when the coated weapon hits an enemy, they get 2 stacks of Encrusted with Frost. You don't need cold damage to do it, you get the stacks. And enemies that have any amount of stacks of Encrusted with Frost have disadvantage on dex saves. That's pretty useful. You don't need to go for the freeze, you can just make it so they save a lot less frequently on things like Fireball, things like Sacred Flame, things like bombs. Can you gaseous form potion in Slayer form? I'll work. We're gonna find out at some point, aren't we? And ironically, using vendor inventories to organize my alchemy supplies because it's so much better than the camp UI. I can't move into the pouch because I'm not on Sir Fuzzlemump, but I can move from characters' inventories to each other. That's real nice.
Might as well go myself.
There's my first Cloud Giant craft. Succeeded, that's good. Hearthlight Bombs, yeah, I have some shadows to fight. I don't need to do the Mason's Guild combat, but I'm going to. The point, at least for the XP. Make a ton of Hearthlight Bombs. Can open the bag, move select item to the icon at the top, also automatically has stacks that way. So every time someone has said dragging to the bag up top sorts, it's never worked for me. Let's test it again. I've probably been doing it wrong, almost definitely. People are saying it works, and I'm messing it up. So, like, what do I do? Do I this icon up here? What's supposed to happen? The thing I did? Outside the container? Okay. Outside. Okay, from outside the container. Yeah, that's the bit of info I could never get before. Thanks, Crypto. That is cleaner.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Breathe deep and move.
Return the favor some small way of all the insights you provide for me. Hey, one of the things that keeps me so invested in figuring out things about this game is having a bunch of people who also like just doing cool shit in the game to bounce ideas off of and learn things from. So I should be thanking you, because you do the same thing. Collaboration is the backbone of all good theory crafting. So mark everything, drag and drop to the alchemy bag, move everything that fits, and leave everything that doesn't. Yeah, you can also drag the bag into, like, if you pick up an alchemy bag, the game will automatically put all of your alchemy mats into that bag. Same with camp supplies pack, which is annoying because if you're keeping specific camp supplies like this one out of the bag, it'll move it in. So something to be aware of. It does that to your raspberries too. And your suspicious meat. I need to sort out the potions before. Cool. I have put other things in alchemy bags before, but perhaps that was on an early patch. Yeah. Good to know. See? Learned something from Freeway as well. Suspicious meat also free action heal? Yes. Suspicious meat gruel, dwarf parts, and raspberries are all free action healing items. There's like 34 raspberries or something before Act 3. You can get 1 gruel per player and origin character. You have talked to the lady in the camp. I didn't try hirelings. I'll have to do that on another run. The dwarf meat is only for Dirge, but the suspicious meat anyone can eat. Good berries too? I mean, for a first level spell slot, that's not bad value. Summon the Mountain Pass 2 for raspberries? Okay, so however many that is, plus the 30-something total I had. Dirge is just next level. It's somewhat balanced out by the fact that, that meat can sometimes get destroyed the way, depending on how you fight in the goblin camp, and also, it's heavy. Whereas this is pretty light. Good berries, raspberries are very light as well. Deciding what to do next is why I'm just kind of sitting here. Nervous about the prison? In my solo Tactician Slayer testing run, I got no deaths until Moonrise Prison. Now, I could be reasonable and just not enter Slayer form for the section where I'm freeing Minthara, but that doesn't seem like it's in the spirit of the run.
Might as well go myself.
Few bushes in the Rivington Overlook camp before it gets monks. Yeah, that's where most of the ones I end up getting are from. The spots I grab them from habitually are where you pick up Scratch and in the camp before the Gith monks. So that's the 2 places I
These
hit.
birds have seen everything.
What's the mark map
You
of
carry
bushes?
a Yankee. Walk away now. Spare your indignity. No others. Lies.
About... Let me settle this.
You had. If anyone asks,
I ship them so
I'll
hard.
say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Oh yeah. Bard anymore.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
You. But.
Forgot that was in the queue. Okay, am I gonna save tadpoles for Minty? What does Minty's tadpole investment look like? She has... Farm... Means what? She has favorable beginnings?
Trust no one.
She has to have something to connect to.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'd like her to have backlash. Thinking charm, brain blast, favorable backlash. Oh, she already has backlash. Okay, sick. Yeah, I don't need to save tadpoles for her. She's already a gamer.
Someone there?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Passing around the Shady Clinger.
I have such a headache. Best be on my way.
So I freedom of movement myself again, right?
Don't touch me.
Do I have Astarion do it, and then I have summons? Nothing wrong with Astarion having the summons.
Never a dull moment.
Do it to myself. Hey, Lazy. How you doing? Doing a run where I build around a transformation to a big monster thing that, in lore, is absolutely the most bonkers shit. In gameplay, it's very scuffed and not very good, but it's been very fun to boil it down. Challenge runs. You stream today? I just got a new game plus from Nine Fingers. Stuff not very good as your MO, so that tracks.
Walking death.
Yeah. I feel called out by that, but you're completely correct.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Worked? Gotcha. Did do the YouTube thing though? Good job.
How much farther can I go?
Anyone here who doesn't know Lazy, which a lot of you might not if you're newer here, Lazy's one of the people who got me streaming in the first place.
Careful, I bite.
So I think I summoned Shovel here. We give Shovel Shield of Thralls. We Dolly.
You look like you want to say them.
Then we go to Grand Mausoleum. So I can dip in there. Bully Zane, nice. Yeah, you mentioned you were working on that. Have Astarion summon 3 Skellies. 6 Tavern Brawler and address the non-magical stuff. Be pretty solid. I've been good. I was on vacation for about a week. Got back early this week. It's much needed. Recharge the batteries and whatnot. Other than that, I can't complain much. Not much to report. The good kind of boring.
I'll give it a shot.
The good kind of boring. So I do 1 Skelly, Astarion does 3? Yeah.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. I have a lot on my mind.
All goes invis.
In it.
Saurian, you can have a shield crawls as well. I'm gonna want to do my fungal infestation bullshit. Could be some corpses I can use over by Moonrise. Go there. I'm probably gonna end up wiping out all of my own summons with a jump again.
Gods are watching me.
But the novelty of having an army of the dead while I'm running around transformed into the avatar of the god of murder.
Good idea, I think.
It's pretty fucking metal. Is this guy's corpse 2 damaged? No. Two more. That art doesn't kill her parents. Dark Tissue, she automatically revert back. Saloon player? No. Green cat need. It's got the same problem as the Tavern Brawler thing. Yeah. Like, wild shaping and everything like it in this game, they're all kind of scuffed in the same way. The only ones that aren't are the level 10 Moon Druid ones because they have weapons. So they're different.
What's hiding here?
It occurs to me I could use the long rest coffees to have 12 zombies at once for the act finale. That'd be kind of funny, but it'd suck if they all got wiped out at once. Could get the Shadow Lantern, have a star in with that, use that too, but require him not holding his shield anymore if I wanted him to keep the Hill Giant Club. Maybe I don't do that.
Alright, what now?
On wild shaping, kind of underwhelming at the higher levels. Nice high power floor, low power ceiling. Possible is playing them wrong. You're pretty much right. You can make them work, but the stuff players can do in their own shape is better. Full self already as a Guardian of Faith thing, improved extra attack, also has evasion. That's neat stuff. Guardian of Faith thing is something interesting that I like to look more into.
70 years of terror.
I haven't done Grimishka yet, have I? Oh yeah, I was saving Slayer form for that. Yeah, we can go to Grimishka for some pretty easy XP. I have a spell slot elixir, so we'll use this for an upcast aid.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now everyone needs Longstrider.
occasion.
Group up's kind of difficult. I could conjure some elementals too, but I'm saving that. That's a less renewable resource. There's still some things I think I need to purchase. Not that much though. Mostly constantly buying alchemy supplies.
70 years of terror. For what?
Okay, everyone has Longstrider.
Very well.
Now I get Gut to Shield of Faith, everyone. I thought it was funny in Divinity Ritual Sin 2, the voice actor says wish I lived different times, and this game's the opposite. It's probably a reference. And walk around, yeah. A little thing, but I'm glad that this Shield of Faith is not touch distance. It would make this take so much longer. It's already not fast. It could be worse. I never thought to test if Spore Servants that have spell casting can cast scrolls anyway, even though you can't, because you're Spore Servant. Like, this shouldn't work, but it does anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if they made it so it doesn't, because, like, Guts Mirror Image once per battle doesn't work. Or Shock and Grasp doesn't work. Absolute's Hand does work, interestingly. Or Absolute's Will does. Absolute's Hand doesn't. She has two abilities. It's weird. You can throw. She can improvise melee weapon. Wait, you could give Gut a strength potion and have Spore Servant Gut abduct people and do XP strats?
Still in control. Just. Let's get going.
Praise Gut.
Eat. Come.
Light on my feet.
Okay,
70 years of terror. For what?
do I elixir all of these summons? I don't think I do, but I have 18 elixirs of heroism.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
So I should. It'll improve their hit rate, their saving throws, give them a lot more effective HP. Like a zombie with 29 effective HP, they're gonna have to burn through that 29 to kill it, and then it's gonna revive, and they're gonna have to kill it again. It'll be at low HP that time, but if while it's at low HP I use the bonus action on the revival turn to give it another elixir of heroism, they'll have to do 11 damage to kill it the second time. Zombies are great because they are hard to remove. Skeletons are great because they have range, and they use weapons. They can use coatings, but they all have their own uses. Okay, so yeah, there's Grimishka. There's Balthazar. Been a while since I've done Balthazar this late. Do I want to get enough XP to get Tavern Brawler before I try to save Minthara? I don't think I do. Go to Moonrise. I go and trigger the cutscene. I'll get that Dirge inspo for killing the goblins. And then we go down to the prison. And I pick a fight to save Minthara. Theris isn't alive to join the combat, though it wouldn't surprise me if she somehow managed to anyway.
I will not be slandered! General,
This when she was a sheep here.
you saw my reports. You know it's not my...
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
Wish Minthara would call me trash.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Oh, hey, you can... It's Zeldusk Zerel right here if you wanted to. I'm not going to. I do maybe want to take her Fear Scroll.
The goblins.
What is Zeldusk?
They failed.
Where I give an NPC the Helldusk armor in an uneven trade to max out their attitude, knowing that the Helldusk armor will come back whenever I kill them.
True. Ultimate failure must
And it
earn ultimate
tags them as an ally, so I could then perilous stakes them.
Night Warden Minthara,
Double damage
your crime
to
is
murder them to get it back.
incompetence, and your sentence is death.
Through the prison yet? I did not.
Make her passing slow, disciple Zerel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you.
I'm surprised. I would remind. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another.
The puppy face. Not lying.
A pity that.
What?
Of course. You heard the General. The goblins are yours.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Run me a bat.
No! Please!
Aren't smart enough to equip it? Nope. Even if they did, it would take an action.
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zerel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this.
Killing conversation with
to
Zoro.
flay him until he healed.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Yeah. If myself and Astarion are both invisible, dialogue might not start. The skellies and zombies shouldn't be a problem. If I get everybody in here,
Never wanted the easy path. No one stopped me yet. Let's see what this does. Better be cautious.
Shovel gets vigilance. Doing the combat this way. Through my actions. Nice crit miss. Go for the draw poison on you, I believe. Feeling this one. Saves. Astarion needs the fight. Let's do that. Saved. Going for the days. Be careful about my AoEs here. Should I just go for Slay? I'll use a speed pot here. Got the bleed. Very nice. God's blessing.
Scar my mind. I will gut you.
Orton, aid us!
I didn't need the speed pot.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. I will pretend the interrogator. Lead the way.
I think
Astarians here to talk. So I just need me and Minthara to drink this. Hurry up, Minthara, hurry up, Minthara, hurry up! With this amount of summons, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's still like... He's following Astarion, not me. Cross your fingers.
Well, hello.
Give the light spell. It'll be fine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The other. Her mind reels, but is no longer.
Alright, let me sacrifice the ball. Sadly, no. Apparently, something you can do is if you have two people, you can have one person start the conversation, and then while their conversation locked, you have the other person go and pickpocket the sickle. And then if you pass the checks, the dialogue checks, you can get the buff on everyone in the party without sacrificing anyone. I've not done it, but I've been told that's something you can do.
Very well. I have something to ask.
It does not. They broke my mind. We must eradicate them. Starting, swear that you will keep me close. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you.
So she remembers that.
For now, we will...
Her and...
Rest well. And...
I've heard urges of the Minthara roll. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like, why is it showing my name there? But I wasn't looking at what was happening. I was looking at the text. That explains that. Well, I need to make sure that I respec Minthara as soon as possible, because since the Oathbreaker Knight's dead, if I had forgotten to do that and somehow her oath broke somewhere, she'd be fucked. I'm getting comfy. Oh no, the leg reveal. Oh bully, Strimmer has legs.
I shall be here in...
Okay. Same setup as Astarion. Yeah, same setup as Astarion. She has to be a cleric of Lolth. I hadn't thought about the implications of that. Yeah. Amusing. Oh, thank you for the flip, Crypto. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Blink and you miss it, but yeah, that's great. Good find. Pro cutscene skipper. His brain off. Full speed ahead. Yeah, Brain Blast, Favorable Beginnings, Charm. No backlash. But if I get double tadpole from near... No, I don't even need double tadpole. I'm only one short on my character. So Zarel tadpole I can use to max myself out, and then under prison tadpole for Minty backlash. No, prison tadpole for backlash for Minty, and then last one on myself. Yeah. Soul branding. We like soul branding. Jeremy, thank you so much for the Prime in 26 months. Appreciated immensely.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Enjoy all the perks and stuff as per usual. You know the deal. No Boal's Benediction on Minty. That's okay. I just buffed up all these summons. Maybe I don't switch over the gear yet. I'll just get her spec appropriate.
By my oath.
She could keep that bit. It's funny.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You wish to consult me? Then speak. Very well.
They should all be running.
Okay, now that that's done, go back into the prison. I need to region travel to get Slayer form back. Minty, you're not at your tent. Have that. Alright, we region travel so I can get Slayer back. I can do the Grimishka fight while we're in this map. Yeah. There's also the Death Shepherd fight. The goal is to hit level 8 now, so we can get our second feat on everyone. For Minty and Astarion, it'll be probably Alert. Maybe. For Slayer, it'll be Tavern Brawler. Possibly Mage Slayer. I maybe need to test out Mage Slayer.
Keep a blade close.
Do Death Shepherd fight. Do like this configuration.
I have such a headache.
Buffs. Jump in. Everybody else know, I guess?
Watch your back. Let's get to the shadow. Not a sound. Fix what we can. Take with you. Into the shadows. Just like old times. Go for the throat.
Part of me wants to click let the slaughter begin. How important is that daze really? I'm not gonna click multi-attack right now. Better for me to just click slay. Okay, I can kill this one. Start chipping that one down. Resisted damage. Be expected. I know what I can do. I can drop holy water on the ground for everyone else to hit. Oh, well, I don't have much holy water. Forgot to restock.
Time for a cuddle.
Okay, that got rid of the necrotic veil. I'm down to get a spiritual weapon. Here. Double harass there. All the summons are in. Range, it's fine. I have to surprise round position around that. I have fire shield, so I'm good standing there, provoking the opportunity attack when I run back this way. Wargaz will be kind of fun with Slayer. Jumping at the group of swords could be spicy. Problem is, I will take psychic damage from him because he's gonna succeed a bunch of saves on like all my attacks. So that'll be awkward. I'm gonna line of sight on you. Spiritual weapon movement speed. Sure, War God's Blessing to make spiritual weapon hit. That's subclass energy right there. Actually, I don't want you there. I like how on all my runs it's either me managing one person because I don't want to manage a bunch, or an entire fucking army. Never like a normal party size. I don't know why I'm like this.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Clarian's fault making sounds too good. For real. Ooh, you went prone. Take that. Throw up some opportunity attacks. Yeah, fire shields. They probably don't hit me because of blur, but I kind of want them to because fire shields.
Shall we dance?
Fade word. Healing word. Where having Minty would be nice because she could backlash. No rest for the wicked. Death Shepherd might get to revive the other one. Probably does. Got Autolith stars when we're full shapeshifted. We're temporarily curing ourselves with a parasite. I think in the case of the Slayer, it's just you're too crazy to be able to, like, do that level of problem solving. That's a bonus action. It's crazy. Forgot to loot the armor. I have good accuracy between Bless and Heroism, even without Tavern Brawler. See, that's what kind of makes me want to go for Mage Slayer. I don't even know if the Slayer can use that, but I want to try it. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, we just go Tavern.
being awakened to be insane. Yeah, just bonus action, edible powers in your wild shapes and all that. It'd be pretty cool. It's not like wild shapes are strong enough that that would be a problem. Fire shield damage. Ooh, prone on both? That's massive. I think I'll get them both weak without killing either right now. Probably just stay over there. I guess the headband of Intellect on Astarion isn't the worst idea, so his Firebolt has accuracy. I'll just shoot a bow, though. I'll use a Warper's Charge. That was a waste. Caustic Band would be too good if applied throws, wouldn't it? It would still be competing with a lot of stuff. Like, for direct damage on throwing, Ring of Flinging and Shadow Thief Ring are already more than Caustic Band is. A lot more. So it's already competing with those two. And then there's also Callous Glow. And if you need accuracy, there's also Whispering Promise. Out of what now? The ring from the Shadow Mastiff Alpha, the dog. This Shadow Cloak ring. Get back to Shadow Thief, excuse me. This applies independently to the throw and the Tavern Brawler instance. So you're getting 1d4, and then you're getting another 1d4 elsewhere. If you crit, they both double up, for example. A lot of damage. Shatterkai racial option. Like it. New to me, it's an Act 2. You destroy all those lit torches next to that corpse in between Last Light and the Karnas ambush site. If you go out to the right, if you destroy all the torches, a bunch of dogs show up. They inflict fear, they can inflict knockdown, they have Shadow Blend, so they can go invisible. Kind of annoying. I fought them earlier in today's stream. Leave that one for the spiritual weapon hit, I suppose. They'll probably both revive. That's okay, I can just jump again. Spiritual weapon actually securing a kill. Can you imagine? This economy? Thirst that. Before I attack you, let's have everyone get shots in on you. Try to get you in my Call to Weak range. Only works with weapons, right? Pretty sure. But not 100%. Thank you for testing. Have head sling. batting hole prepared anymore. Oh, whoops. Kill issue. I'll use a scroll. Regular ass magic missile, but it's damage. Keep your bless up. Good, good. Big hit. Keep Shovel safe.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Go. I'm so slow right now. I'm encumbered. That'll do it. I thought we'd see more stuff from he who was kind of sad he's just a one-off. I mean, what else would he do? Like, it's a game where there's multiple branching paths, and most of them end in you killing that guy. How much farther could that go? I also gotta try a run where I steal a Skelly bow and use it for myself. 1d10 necrotic. It's a non-magical weapon. Like, just having that necrotic damage seems nifty. It's not seeing him specifically, just hearing more about the Shadowkai in general, because they're a really fascinating race. I don't know how far they could have pushed this specific character, is happy with the letter you can loot from him. That makes sense to me. Slayer versus Grimishka. Funny stuff. Hey, there's my killing spree and stuff. I don't know why Automod didn't like the term chew off. Like, is that a thing people say? Is that... Am I old? Am I out of touch? Oh, it's the children who are out of touch. As could possibly be objectionable. Automod overachieves. It's not you. Precious little ball, babe. Bloodlust is probably the smarter click here. Which... What a jump. Hope they fixed the wild shape Slayer Tavern Brawl thing in honor mode. They did not. We talked about that a bit earlier today. Still works the same way it did. Which is to say, doesn't. Just that. Don't have to use a movement to stand up, yeah. Okay, do your thing. Getting from our class in Slayer form just feats. Spells. I cast Freedom of Movement. For immunity to difficult terrain slowdown, to paralysis, to restraint. I have my temp HP from Symbiotic Entity. Yeah, from class, that's all I'm getting right now. Other than the army of summons that you're seeing over here too. For if I need them. I could go something like Monk for more movement. I could go Fighter for Action Surge, like before I transform. Like I start the combat in my normal form, then I Action Surge, then I transform, then I could use that extra action in Slayer. It's not a bad pick. I could do Wizard, do Arcane Ward stuff like Abjuration. I could do Barbarian and do Honey Badger to Rage while in Slayer form. I imagine aspect of the Wolverine and stuff like that would also work. Wolverine and Tiger aspects would be pretty good here. Tiger especially would be good accuracy. There's lots of class options that work well here. The extra bonus action from Thief. The minus crit from Champion. The auto crits during surprise round from Assassin. I did Warding Bond. Stress. Just realizing. Now let's get a Astarion up there. Unless we're really using Slayers just for fun, far from optimal, makes challenge interesting. Yeah. If Slayer was good, I don't think this would be an interesting run. The fact that it's not good, but has so much you can kind of crowbar into it with game knowledge, that's what makes it interesting to me.
Just like old times. How can we rescue?
Why do you have your actions back, Star? Okay. Sure. Why not?
Take two.
Oh yeah.
The dance macabre.
But there's 2 turn orders happening. There's 2 turn orders happening. Real-time combat. Three crits what? Slay auto crits prone enemies. That attack I used.
There's blood in the air. Let's spill some.
What's my temp HP? I think I could take Office Gift if I have a star and cast calm emotions, so that if Saracen gets frightened off on me, it doesn't or she doesn't try to use frighten maybe.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
But I don't need to do that right now. Hitting the bubble will trigger a con save if the bubble doesn't pop. Which bubble? Guild of Thralls? If the bubble doesn't pop, nothing happens. It doesn't have an effect other than his temp HP until once temp HP gone, it's done. I don't understand the question. Unless you're talking about something else. I should go talk to the Blue Jay. I don't feel like it. 273. Can I do quick to level? I guess we could go for what else? Or mean locks, either. Boat fight 2. Animated armors. Did 126 damage on a defensive flourish crit into Divine Smite earlier today. My husband was like, what the fuck, Paladin goes bird, took everything I had, not going to quite great about how this is RP and not damage optimization. I find it interesting how
The response there is Paladin goes Burr and not Bard goes Burr, considering it was a Bard attack and you have majority Bard levels. But I know we're on the same page. Done one run as a life cleric, so his mind cannot comprehend Bard. Oh, life cleric, so not used to doing damage. Life cleric's one of the more popular. So like, Larian released analytics a while ago, indicating cleric is the least popular class. But I think life domain is one of the more popular domains among the least popular class.
Moving in.
You know? So it puts you in this position where it's like, okay, very few people are playing cleric in the first place, and a lot of them are playing the one that is kind of
Sister.
new player bait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
These two are just now getting back up here. That's interesting. So some NPCs, they move in interesting ways. They only move when you can see them. These two are like that, the ones that escort Minthara down and then come back. Well, Wargaz is also like that. If you do the AI break on him, not the AI break, if you do the office Gith strat, Wargaz is like that, and he'll only move when you get near him. So you could like do the office Gith and then just leave and come back like 20 hours of gameplay later. He will still be walking down the bridge. Funny because we both did clerics first playthrough independently from each other. Mine light his life. It's cool that cleric as a class has so many things in its portfolio.
Damn straight. Without me.
I could initiate on him when he's standing on the other side of the portal. What were we talking about? A massive ADHD moment. I don't remember what we were talking about. Wargaz, right.
Open up. Has to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, if you initiate on him while he's there, then his health takes like 2 to 3 turns to actually even get to him. Just takes you kind of back through the rest of the crash. You could do that. That is certainly an option. It's really forgiving if you're a new player, full party in honor mode.
contagion going. A lot of skeletons. Crusader's Mantle would do a lot of work here. Buffing up 6 skeletons. Plus the Starin himself. Definitely got baited a cleric. Lucky picked light for its versatility. 10 to run support. No idea how little BG3 incentivizes healing for sustainability. Sure know now though. Yeah, I'm told that it's the same in 5th edition. D&D 5th edition, which is the source material. And why heal that way when you could just take the damage or use potions? All the same stuff as BG3. Planning to have to heal is planning to make mistakes instead of do the thing. That makes sense. Like, healing's useless if you don't take damage. And you only take damage if you didn't do anything. The guy with 50 greater healing potions, sorry, 26. That I haven't needed. That's the thing. I needed those. I planned on needing those, but my strategies were less sound last time I was messing around with the Slayer. And experience put me in a position where, with this summon support, with being in a duo, and with understanding how to use the Slayer's kit better, I'm not getting hit too often. I was liked in DOS 2 that you could weaponize healing. Yeah, that's cool. Zombie, big damage. Huge. I guess Fleet Fingers aren't as desirable with me using Boots of Striding now. I'll have to remember to switch a Starin's gear. I don't want to hit my weapons. Please, can you finish this so I don't have to think about that? No?
still up.
Keep it close. Don't linger.
I'll be right back. Longest I've ever seen it take for 2 hook horrors to die. I didn't want to jump on my zombies and kill them all. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got pizza. This cat. Anytime there's food. Look at him. He's trying to eat the pizza out of my mouth. Athlete for jump distance could be fun. Brawler accuracy is good, but between Bless and Elixir of Heroism, I feel pretty accurate. Why is it his pizza in your mouth? Oh, my mistake, I'm sorry. I'm gonna test Mage Slayer. anyone know if this works in wild shape before I click this? Because my logic with this, Slayer can't do opportunity attacks. I'm not doing anything with my reaction currently. I'd like to change that. Never use that beat? Me either. Me either. It's also mobile. More movement speed's never bad. It's just, I don't know if I want to turn off the opportunity attacks. I'm not going to be doing fire shield stuff that often. I'm trying to think of enemies I can fight in the short term that I would be able to do Mage Slayer stuff against. Prison guards. I got another 4th level slot now. I can use to conjure Woodland King. Saren's a little behind on XP. But it's not that he's behind as much as Dirge Inspo Root is cracked. Charlatans is just kind of okay.
Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Everything in glitch out after saving Flora can knock your spell sparks to remove the HUD. Are you still in the conversation, Crypto? Are you and Flora still just standing there, like, looking at each other? No, she's walking off? No, weird. Haven't had that happen. That's unfortunate. I think Slay does enough damage for me to actually reasonably deal with Scrying Eyes with it. The off chance it doesn't. Mob Giant.
crit. Deals with that one. Suppose that one isn't screaming yet. Or is it not to just click at them, I suppose? Zombie. Big wizard for this level? No, I don't want to change. Well, I can just put on the end helmet. What would I be scribed with wizard right now? Question. Nothing of value. Stay cleric for now, then. For the plan.
Yes, let's.
I don't actually take damage from that. Damage reduction, silly. I think I have a couple go back over there, engage that guy. The Starian's group starts working on them, or I do with my Slayer jump in. Starian's group starts working on them. Yeah. Script. Almost out of jump potions. I don't want to use this last one. Go streaming.
This is a fun run.
I bet my last copper.
Cooking.
Here, nearby.
Only been 9 hours. It's fine. The prone. That's huge. Open port. Don't expect the skellies to hit, but they're all gonna take their shots anyway.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Take you.
Saren's starting to run low on spell slots.
Time for a cuddle.
It's fine. Play auto crits. Mentar sells sleep potions. Yeah, 2 per rest cycle. Always 2. Prep daylight. Spell slot for it, I do. I'm sorry in daylight because those 2 over there have sunlight sensitivity. They both need to be crafted. No. Nope. You can buy short rest potions from Lantarv. 2 per vendor reset. There's 1 you can find on Araj's desk. There's 1 you can find in the Sharan Sanctuary where you get the +5 buffs. There's 1 in the Warden's inventory. You kill her. There's 2 long rest potions in the first 2 acts. 1 in Wargaz's inventory, 1 in a chest in the Waning Moon. How do you get off Guts Corpse? Yeah, no. That's sleep instead of day. That makes people sleep, right. There's a few of those around. I don't think those are craftable.
You ought to be kinder, you know, to the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul.
Play today, this game was so much. Yeah, it's a big game.
Does Thought Trace work on stealth checks for drinking with Visibold? You don't make stealth checks there, it's sleight of hand checks. Different skill. For super center? Nah, it's fine. It's a good question.
Garment clean down here. You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from Gnomeback, I expect.
Time for discretion.
Absolutely swarming these guys down.
You ought to be kinder. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul.
Daylight 4.
The absolute.
These two guards are Lulsworn Drow. They have sunlight sensitivity, so while in sunlight, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and perception. Makes them less accurate. Try to find in the party doesn't have sleight of hand expertise. Lockpick anyway. Break down any doors or chests that I can reasonably do so. Lockpick anyway and everything else.
It is impossible to keep garment clean.
Save.
If this isn't an
There's that level of spell there. I can throw a healing potion. Main action. What do I do with my bonus action? Yeah.
Some mild lads.
Fight. Reduce your rolls. Love when I get to watch till I make dinner, the combo cooking scene BD3 shenanigans day plus. Really glad you enjoy it. Love to hear that. You rock, bro? No, you, Nunu. Light bless you there because it's a heal? Yes. I think I just click Slay anyway. That's fine. I get out of range. Still got a Skelly. Use armor from Talia to give advantage to con saves. Brew. Yeah, for Visibold. Yeah, you can either do sleight of hand to pretend to drink it, or con to drink it and try to tank it.
There's quite a few armors that give advantage in Constitution. Dark Justiciar half-plate from the library in the Gauntlet of Shar. Tally sells 2 different armors that do that. Minthara's armor, if you have it, does that. They're paladins, so they're immune to the disease. It's good damage. I'm kind of surprised these zombies all hit, except that one. Lovely stuff. Pretty fun here on honor mode, so you wanted to skip it. For me, Thesvold's one of the most boring enemies. It's just slow. It's slow and it's keep away. Like, if he catches up to you, he probably one-shots you, but you just run in a straight line, he can't catch up to you. It's not complex. It is flavorful, but it's not complex and it's not interesting, and you see in a lot of restriction runs, people will do things like, you know, with low-level strats, for example, a lot of bosses become tedious, like, let me do my 2 damage and then get out of range, then 2 damage and get out of range, and it's that for like 20 minutes. It's boring. So, the fact that those have dialogue checks to just skip those boring fights, I like. All 3 of the Thorms are boring fights once you know how they function. I'm glad that we have the ability to opt out, as it were. Alright, you really can't do anything with me? Really? Like a spell you can cast? Bone Chill Scroll. Still wanna come down? Okay, fine. You can come down. I'll use a Warp Recharge here. Oh yeah, Divine Strike works like sneak attack. That's pretty cool. Do it as a reaction. That doesn't consume a reaction. You can match it the damage types, you can do some Ballast Armor shit with that, that's fun. You eventually fall asleep and get multiple damage. Yeah, what No Loco said. Exactly that. Okay, so we just got the warden left. The prison. This tadpole I have is not for me, it's for Minthara. The one for me will be when we kill Zarel upstairs.
Served up to the necromancer on a platter.
I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything.
Careful not to oath break here. Say Wolverine from jail before rescuing Barkus and gnomes from near won't change anything for our XP, right? Correct. It'll increase the likelihood of Barkus bugging out and you being unable to finish the quest that's telling you to talk to Wolverine. And Barkus will just be stuck in your camp, but that can be advantageous because it makes it easier to steal from Barkus too. And you'll eventually get that XP, provided Wolverine survives until after the Merkle fight. You talk to him then. So, yeah, it's the same XP-wise.
Shall we dance?
Wolverine's sight cone's gonna mess up what I want to do here. Oh, sure enough.
Shall we cut and run? You're mine.
Nice low roll to start. Acid arrow. You can't use special arrows on priest charges. Or cleric L. Meet both of them in Act 3, right? Yes.
Let's have some carnage. Excellent.
Wait. It's time the fuck out. Time the fuck out. Mage Slayer uses whatever's bound to the left click slot, which is the jump. That's AoE on my reaction. Holy Slayer's looking okay. Yeah, that's a huge deal, actually. That is a very cool tech. He's cooking. Mage Slayer science. It's all in the name. Slayer? Blair?
Hey, we got the bonus acolyte that's there for no reason. I had no idea the rhyme or reason to that. But sometimes they're just an extra person there. Don't know why. Scrying Eye received condition prone. Yep. Making the Scrying Eyes go prone to force Slay to auto-crit is why Slayer is actually a pretty consistent Scrying Eye killer. Fear group enemies and jump. Don't deny me this. Yeah, this is the one that hangs out upstairs by the Zents. I don't know why they're down here, but I'm pretty sure this is that one. We'll go check. I don't know why they're here. One of the Zents is Duergar, dude. Where do I know this one from then? Like, the name's familiar. Scrying Orb got a yell off. It didn't, though. It takes 2 turns for the yell to actually go through. It started channeling it, but it didn't get it off. I mean, maybe it could be starting the channel. The Jiro summons extra enemies that they have XP. It doesn't make new enemies, Rando. It calls enemies from elsewhere in Moonrise.
Something over there. Don't touch me.
This is it.
Throwing Nimble and Nickels in the water right now would be, XP positive. Won't. If the eyes made new enemies, I'd be level 12 before even going the crush. Yeah.
Well, it's good to... My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Now that is a... from me.
Yeah, see, I didn't have an option to tell him about Last Light, because Last Light's gone. So he's just gonna hide out on the water. And kill Wulbren? Not yet. Maybe not at all. Wulbren surviving to Act 3 creates a lot of extra money for me. So much, I don't know why something about him. He's a terrible person. Hate is warranted. Inquest kill Wulbren this run? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. I forgot to do it last run. Forgot to grab it. Before we do that, reach and trap real quick. Yeah, I'll do like one more fight, and then we'll call it. I think Trade started streaming. Well, I'll fight the Measles. And then once we're done with that, we'll go raid Trade. Druid continuing to be unfathomably based and just having a summon that also has a summon.
Not as bad as it could have.
Having a Starion cast Death Ward on it.
All is ash and meat. How delicious.
Good for his spell slots, but
what to
really
do?
Care.
Anything you want to say?
It's not a full party, it's an underground rave you have with you. It could be more, too. On the next rest, I will have, instead of me having one skeleton and a star and having 3, we will each have 3. So I'll have 3 skeletons, 4 zombies, Woodwoad and Dryad, and Shovel. I could also have an elemental and 2 minor elementals. And a Starion can have 3 skeletons, elemental, 2 minor elementals. I get him Find Familiar somehow, he could have that too. Maybe I have him hold the Shadow Lantern at some point. Maybe. Have that going on as well. Double Summoner. Double trouble.
What path lies before me?
This tadpole's for Minty. I can't forget. What's the second order? Mushroom zombies? Yeah, the newborn ones. If I get any spawns, yeah. Take a warlock level and talk to Shovel. You can get Shovel from multiple people that way. I don't play with party, so I don't know the strats like that. You're buff the Slayer besides Shapeshifters. I have the buff from Shadeclinger armor as well. Shadeclinger armor and Shapeshifter's Boon are buffs that stick around. Shapeshifter's Boon is directly triggered by the Slayer, so that's why I'm wearing it. But other than that, no. None of my gear is impactful here. Now, gear that gives me spells I can cast before transforming are helpful. Like, I can cast the Blur from this and have that for 10 turns. I can cast the Fire Shield from that and have that for 10 turns. But while I'm in Slayer form, it's like I'm not wearing gear. The game is considering me as not wearing any of that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
that? Okay, sure.
Shall we dance?
When I get the beefy dialogue, not the spell check dialogue, I try to double dip on Shovel. We'll try it on Minthara after this combat. Minthara should probably have enough XP to hit level 8 after this, so I can just assign her a Warlock level, try it, and then respec her into pure Cleric again. Don't worry about it. I just make a plant surface where I want one.
Let's spill some blood.
Blood bath. You are bleeding. Play, get contagion on you. Here. Both the opportunity attack. Maybe. Here. Both the opportunity attack. Blur is making it so they're missing me, but that's fine.
I've missed this. No trace.
Either way I win. They take fire shield damage, or I don't take damage. What goes with the Skelly? Really dry at. I'm surprised. That's why we have the squad over here. Someone died to bleeding. I'll eat some spike growth damage. Don't even have to. Angled as well? It's beautiful. Yeah, you can use some spikes. Fire shield damage, nerd. Bloodbath? I believe it's fine. Mixture and I'll keep you there. One bite, guaranteed damage. Cancel the spike growth now. You can cancel concentration on things as long as it's like you have control over somebody's turn. You don't need to be able to control that person. Hi. The dead. Yes, I read that in the Diablo character books in my head. For shovel. I forgot what my left click attack actually is. That's not that. Oh, hang on, idle saloon. Loot. Yeah, Cloud Giant is nice for Slayer damage. I do think there's lots of situations where I want other things, like especially when I'm jumping into groups. Bloodlust makes sense. Having overall accuracy, better saving throws from Heroism makes a lot of sense. But for situations where I have accuracy solved, Cloud Giant seems to be the way. Like, let's see what my previous turn was damage-wise. It does help accuracy to have higher strength too. Difference between 22 and 26 is the average roll of what I get on a bluff. But I also get more damage this way. Mickey Giles? Maybe. Maybe. Talk to Minty. See if I can do this shovel thing.
I need a quick word.
You wish to consult me? Good.
For a warlock level, we're gonna change it. Oh, her feet are gone. I was wondering if that bug was still around. I guess it doesn't need to be a warlock level. I could give her a wizard level. Could do sleep slayer stuff, right? That's gaming. Hideous laughter forces prone, except it doesn't actually. Like a fake prone. Thank you, Nunu, for permitting that term. You beat me to it by 1 second. Now I can pretend that I would never.
Yes.
With Minty, 7 cleric, 1 wizard.
Huh? Who Shovel is bored. Shovel is bored.
No spell shite option. Oh, you dickhead. Did you? Call me a toe rag. Oh, no, there's dickhead. Oh, I said nice to meet you. I shouldn't have said nice to meet you. That's fine. We got her find familiar. Takes that thought anyway.
I've got a long road ahead.
You wish to consult me? What?
Wait, hang on.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, join me.
Our enemies still draw breath.
He gets backlash. Region changing, make her do spell shite.
Never quiet. Watch your back.
Alright, hang on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us, I hope so. It's...
Can't slow down.
NT.
If I must.
No time to rest. That should work.
I'm gonna save and I'm gonna back up because this is some stuff that fully capable of breaking saves.
Looking ahead. No one back home will ever believe this.
I am the shadows.
Oh. So, normally when you try to leave the Act 2 map, Minthara will start a conversation with you if she's in your party, and she'll be like, hey, I'm staying here. I got business here. But if she can't talk, and you can't talk, it doesn't happen. You can just take her into maps that she's not supposed to be in. But she's fully voiced in these maps.
You can see me?
You can see me, she said. Minty.
Can't give up now.
At your command.
But what I want to try while we're here is I want to see if I can get survival instinct on her.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome. Our kind has suffered truly.
Are you looking to have open your mind? But the lava, and even without the shield, but not to worry. The design.
Minthara can tell Amel about the ship she was on. Interesting.
There may be a way to, but Timasks cause confusion.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her. I offered her the chance to join the.
I have never seen it.
The Depeche Mode music.
Welcome back. Have you made any new?
Did she not do it? Or do I just not have the stuff? Timax scores Tongue of Madness. How much do I need of each? Each with their salts. I don't see the quest. Alright, let's have me go down there. And see if maybe Minthara just doesn't have the option.
Have I been this way before?
From other minds is difficult.
What's up for discussion?
Greetings.
Okay, yeah, Minthara can't do it.
Do you see?
So I guess I'll do it.
I greet you, child of the sun.
Unless.
Next, hold and listen.
I greet you, child of the dark.
Yeah, okay.
These you must.
I don't know why I didn't have the option.
The potion is
not.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in dark fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. The parasite.
That lava is like such an outcome, wasn't it? I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Game of the Year moment. So cute, I see Child of the Dark to draw. Yeah, he says that to Underdark races. He says Child of the Stars to Gith. And he says Sun Child to Surface races.
Fertility rituals.
My research here.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Friend. Priceless and the ring only worth like 60 gold. Yeah, and it kind of sucks too. Survival Instinct on Minty. I guess this is also a way to get Shield of Faith on her. She normally can't do the Shield of Faith tech without the Silence tech. I want to get Zathis on Minty too. Let me have her talk to Shovel now. Do I have to Silence to go back?
But at such an accelerated rate.
Go on to Mirror Nose.
Go on, Mirror Nose.
Oh, I haven't done that yet, have I? Guess we go do that. Another detour.
At your command. Simple.
Or I did this, but I don't know, maybe Shelf is buggy when it comes to this. We'll find out. No, I guess I didn't. Okay, well, we'll do this now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Give me your name.
You can't soul branding the Slayer? Still use Minthara anyway.
My victims await.
Unbelievable. You can soul branding herself at least. That's still good. Pick up that journal before I destroy it.
Do we have a target? Without warning. Velkin, I am Vale. This is beneath me. You need my expertise. Oloth Dos.
Yeah, I guess I just grabbed double and dipped. Nice little injection of scrolls and mats, I suppose. Sorry, I had done this. Yeah, I should have known based on me not having these razors. The idea of the Slayer just using keys like this is funny to me.
Go on. Go on. Mirror knows.
Guess read the book.
On my way.
Maybe I need to talk to Shovel.
And then Minty talks to Shovel.
I have something to ask.
Go on.
No, Shovel's just fucked up.
X-Tex
New Shovel.
reporting.
Shovel.
Go on.
Go
I
on.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What now?
Knocked out Tally. Callie and Tally are still going burning through our oil. Amazing. No notes.
Never a dull moment.
Kill the Phase Fighter? I did not. I did not kill the Phase Fighter. We'll kill the Phase Fighter tomorrow. It's been over 10 hours. That streamer in the background, who's that gremlin? A Shovel. That was Shovel. Go on? Yeah, I'm trying to double dip and have Minty have her own shovel.
I am listening.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right here.
Hmm? Out of my way.
Oh, she's still silenced. How do I get rid of that? Wait, how do I get rid of that?
Alright, what now?
Let me... Quick Google foo. I just need to apply silence again, I guess?
I hope this is important. For your
But I
sake.
can't cast it.
Still in control.
Understand sign language. Let's go to... walk through a Susur Bloom. That's what Dr. Google said. Allison's quest on a timer? No. He turned into a shadow-cursed undead. You did something.
If not over, then...
You did something. Hey, I'm not silent anymore.
Fresh orders?
I did not kill him. I didn't say you did. You did something, though.
Yes.
Go on.
Let's move.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while good.
Oh, yeah. She won't leave this map now.
If it is for the best.
What to do?
A lot of XP now, don't I? 1,000. I'm stuck silenced here. Silence thing's awkward to juggle. Now I go to Last Light? Only she needs to be in the silence bubble. Okay. Why is he dead or nothing? You did something. He doesn't just die by himself.
even holding a torch. Then don't do that. Some do.
Dream in red. Anything of use?
Back to the silence ball. Alright, we're back in Act 2. We're not silenced. Imagine hauling 8 kids. So tomorrow, boat fight. Zarel. Maybe Grimforge? Maybe we do the peak comedy of bringing Minthara to Grimforge. Minthara versus Nier. Why is Jaheira's underwear at a sack on the ground? Because that's where Jaheira's corpse was, and I guess she decomposed and her underwear was still there. So it's mine now. I've become Jaheira. With Will's shoes. But yeah, tomorrow more progress. Probably another 2 streams of Act 2. No deaths so far, still, which I'm very surprised about. But I'll take it. Trade's on. Let's raid trade. Fully on board the Halcyon hate train now. It took you long enough. It's morally correct to hate Halcyon. Yeah, you guys, if you're hanging out here right now, you totally don't trade. But, drop a follow and stuff. Enjoy over there. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. See you guys next time. Probably a shorter stream tomorrow. I gotta stop streaming this late. I'm having too much fun cooking. But yeah, take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye.